100.
Oh, hey.
That counts.
Only does meant something.
I wish it counted. Steven, you're up.
Lovely. Give me
Hey, that's
5
solid-
minutes
hey,
and then they'll
hey,
finish rolling.
A solid 100
Look,
would
turn
be
your
insane.
cameras on, it'll turn computer Steven off. It'll turn his computer off.
God.
Hey, Caleb. We're rolling D100. How are you?
I know. I see this. Has anybody won yet?
No.
No, I got 100 though.
I got
Okay, now I'm
100.
gonna.
Alycia got 2 nat 1s. Oh, those are D10s. Never mind. Those are
Yep.
D10s. Those don't count. Those don't count. Those don't count. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I think it's
Yeah,
more
those are the wrong
interesting
dice.
if you rolled a bunch of d10s and see if you can.
Oh, look,
add
it
the
finally
number.
finished rolling. Nope, who's next?
I don't
I don't
know. you
know.
got a 9,
Oh
you
no,
got a
I'm
9
up.
last
It's
time.
just still rolling. So okay, after
Nope,
Ramsey, it
all right.
is. Yeah. Okay, let's see. We went Holly, Ripley, Quinn, Ramsey, then Felix. So Felix is up.
Alright. Give a second, it's thinking. It's thinking real hard.
It's thinking really hard, you guys.
Roll
This
20's
thing-
having a
Take
rough
your time.
day today.
Take your time, let
That's
me get
what
to half.
I've learned, you know?
Caleb, the joke's on you. I have a rough day every day.
Oh, joke's on you.
That's called the passion.
Yeah.
Okay,
we all
Felix.
got it. Just a little bit.
Anyway, it's
Trying to roll your
Holly's
dice.
turn. Holly's
Heck,
turn.
alright, I got to the halfway part of the lane if I can roll.
Nice. And after that, it's gonna be Ripley's. But Holly first.
Yeah.
Yeah. It feels so calm and so chaotic at the same time. And honestly,
It's a nice little, like, you know, little stim that we do before
I
our
like
games.
100 again.
I got 100 and a 1.
Ooh, I-
Wow.
yay.
God.
100.
Got a
This is
65 and a 59.
unsuccessful 69 roll yet.
Yeah. All right. It's
Right.
wait. Okay. Ripley's
Alright.
going.
There's our play.
It's almost
Okay.
666 though.
That's
Yeah.
impressive.
That is pretty impressive. Okay, Quinn is up.
Yep.
God. Can't
10
believe-
minutes later.
God.
Oh God.
Hey, look, another 100.
Oh God. Okay,
I-
now it's my
I
turn.
might have to. You know what? I'll give everybody one more roll, and then I'm gonna call it because we have to get started eventually, guys.
You are
Alright,
right. You
that's
are
fair.
right.
And
Okay,
also,
I
we're
am rolling.
looking time. Look at this. Look at the
Yeah.
time.
Well, you
Wow,
say
we
that.
did it!
You say that, but I'm waiting for text that dinner's ready. So.
Okay, well, you can get up and leave. Okay.
That's right. Now it's Alicia's
Yeah.
turn, and then I think.
It's thinking real hard.
No, don't worry, I
give it a
died.
second.
God damn it, I
Okay.
was 3 hits away.
Caleb,
I
you
thi-
missed them chanting for my computer to die.
No, I heard it. I was there for that.
Oh, were you?
Mm-hmm.
Were you here when the specific voice that I heard was Alycia? Crash, 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 crash.
Oh, I wasn't there for that. But that's pretty funny. I mean, we could easily crash your computer. Like, we have that power.
Everyone
Please
turn
don't.
your cameras
Nope.
on.
If my
No, we're not
computer-
gonna
I
do
don't
it.
know where mine is.
Caleb, I'll tell you right now. If my computer crashes, I'm not coming back tonight.
Oh.
Right. No, nobody.
Well, if
crash
you
Steven's
intentionally,
computer.
if you
Nobody do
intentionally
it.
crash my
Nobody-
computer.
Nobody do it intentionally, okay? We need Quinn at least for like
Okay, so
3
this is-
scenes.
A little bit.
So now we're starting the last
Ripley,
roll,
yeah.
right?
All right. Yep.
So
Last
this is
roll.
the last roll.
Last roll,
68.
Holly.
Okay, I feel like if
Wait, that was
we
my
have
last
to
roll?
give it to Ripley over the 68.
No, we're not gonna give it to Ripley. That's a 68. That's not a 69.
No,
Those
this
are
is-
rules.
This
Yep,
is my
rules.
last roll. It's everyone's last roll, so I get
Hey,
it.
look, another
Nope.
100.
Another 100. All right. So that
My
leaves.
perfect
Okay,
100.
Alycia, you're up.
Oh, so
Oh,
those
huh?
are your dice turned on.
I
They
think
haven't been
technically I'm up
activated.
after Quinn.
Are you up after? I don't know what
Oh.
order you're doing. I thought you were doing
Well-
the order of who's on the bottom of the screen.
I
We were
thought I
going
zoned
to,
out
and
for a
then Dante
second.
went.
Okay, it's fine. Then you go, and then Alycia gets to go. Okay. These are your
yeah.
last rolls, and then we're gonna start the game.
Yay! I love gaming. Mine are still rolling, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. All right, everyone. I got the
Oh,
natural
got it.
one. I get. That means Dante gets advantage on the next nut shot. I think that's the new rule.
I mean, only
Aw.
if you want to make that the rule.
If
Yeah,
Ramsey
I
gets
thought
an
it
out,
We're going to be doing nut shots.
No,
Hi.
you not one.
I'm
Fuck yeah.
not canon.
only
not
twice.
Only
Alright.
twice.
Canon. I guess no one got it today.
Yeah.
I
All
guess
right. Well,
So.
here we go. Alrighty. So, I guess we could get started. So last time, when all of us were together and we had a very fun time, there was the Jaeger Order decided to put together a party to celebrate Ripley's return. And in doing so, everybody kind of went off and were able to kind of experience the city of Nimeth on their own. Only in doing so, did a few things happen. You all learned about that Cat is in immense amount of danger. And tried to come up with a plan. You spoke to Ripley's older brother, Noctis, who showed up for the party, had a few drinks, and you guys convinced him to eat some truth berries and asked him about his love life. This ended up leading to Noctis and Quinn spending a evening together. And everybody got pissed drunk. We come back to the day after. Next morning, you guys are... Holly and Felix have put together a pretty horrible tasting anti-hangover remedy. It tastes like garbage.
Hey,
but it works.
Don't diss the dirt tonic.
You guys at the hall were fed a pretty welcoming, a pretty even breakfast, which was nice. And Quinn, you made your way back after your night away. That's it. Noctis promptly kicking you out of his hotel room after he realized that you were spending way too much time in there. So you make your way back. You all are back at the hall together. And you have a mission to plan. What would you guys like to do?
Like, I haven't gone down to the table yet. Do I see Quinn coming inside?
Yeah, probably, roughly. Like, Quinn's kind of entering the hall as you kind of, are making your way down the stairs kind of thing.
Where were you last night?
At the hotel.
Why? You have a you have a private room here. Why did you have to leave?
I'm a bard. Why else?
The two of them were sitting next to each other.
You weren't drinking last night.
Yeah.
You remember what happened, yeah.
Yeah. Can I make a smell perception on Quinn to see if I can catch anything?
You walk up to Quinn and start giving him a big sniff. Yeah, absolutely. You can roll perception.
Important question, but because of the fact that Quinn spent 3 hours in the bathroom, would that be with disadvantage?
Nope, just normal.
Okay.
I mean, Quinn does smell fairly nice. Does Quinn use a cologne or anything? Probably, I'd say.
Yeah.
Probably has a nice cologne.
Definitely.
Yeah. He smells of nice cologne and very clean. Like he probably just had a shower. But with your 22, the smell of that sort of ash, sort of scent, it sticks to his clothes.
I feel like at first it's just the general how he how they first met, just getting close. And then when he realizes something is familiar, Ripley will immediately grab the collar and get closer.
Well, if you wanted another hug, you could have just asked.
What were you doing with him?
With the stranger from last night?
I can smell my brother's scent on you. What were you doing with him?
Your brother?
Yes. That was my brother. What did you do last night?
I'll tell you when you're older.
I want to make an intimidation check and slam Quinn against the wall.
Okay. What is this? Roll intimidation. Quinn, roll wisdom? Insight? What would this role be?
I
I'm
don't
gonna go
know.
upstairs. I don't feel like dealing with this. I'm gonna.
Yeah, Holly's
work on
going
getting
upstairs.
everyone.
Holly, you're in
Maybe
Felix's
Felix?
room.
I think, yeah, Ramsey's gonna jump up to intervene, but like, make your rolls first.
Could
Sure,
I
it's
argue a
not
charisma
Somebody
save?
focus.
It's not that
On it.
high.
Show, maybe just a charisma check.
Okay.
It's a 10.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, charisma. This is, I don't know. This is to be used against NPCs. This is
Oh my god, it's
Wow.
even.
Wow.
Let's go. I mean, who has the higher charisma,
Okay,
right?
okay,
like
okay,
it's
okay.
But it's plus what? It's literally +4 to +5. That is.
I will say
think
this.
If you want to use the
Intimidation would be-
combat.
How about this? Because it's an even roll, you do successfully grab Quinn by the collar and kind of hold him there, slamming him against the wall. You are a giant wolf man. It's a little bit frightening, but Quinn, this is also Rypley, and you are fairly confident in this moment that Rypley won't kill you, but he is very pissed. And in your defense, Quinn, you were hella drunk last night, and you didn't get this stranger's name.
Not
I mean,
true. We
no.
told-
Quinn was the sober one.
Quinn wasn't sober. Quinn was drinking.
No,
Rypley was
no.
the sober one.
No,
Yeah,
Quinn
Quinn-
had the least amount of
Quinn
drinks
got
out of the
hit
party.
fast and hard, though.
Yeah,
Also-
Quinn, yeah.
Like, I
Quinn-
rolled
you
like
went-
shit on those
Yeah,
Wait,
Quinn
checks.
rolled like 3 nat 1. Or, you
Wait,
rolled
didn't-
like...
I don't
you
think I
rolled
got
nat-
any nat
Holly
ones,
got
but they
nat
were like
ones.
2s and 3s on the
Holly
dice.
got
I know.
2 nat 1s, I think.
Question: Didn't Quinn? No, Quinn knew the name. Quinn absolutely
Yeah,
knew the name.
They said
we
the
told
name,
members
but like
told the name.
Okay,
they
so
said
you
the
knew
name, but like
okay.
between all that, Quinn didn't go, "Oh, that's the name of Ripley's brother."
Well, because
You
he
got-
goes
you
Quinn
did
was
get
just
drunk,
like,
in your
"I feel
defense,
like
you
I've
got
heard
really
that
drunk.
name before."
No, that's
You got
valid.
really
I'm
drunk, and a handsome stranger was
Exactly.
hitting on you. So
Yeah.
yeah. And also Quinn was with the aka Steven wasn't with us for most of the session. Quinn was with the band most of the session, so Quinn was out of the conversation of, oh, he's a deadly, he's absolutely horrible and super evil. Like, he wasn't there for that either.
All right.
Mhm.
As this is happening, what sort of check do I need to make to attempt to break them up? That is to say, to put some space between them.
I don't.
I would argue that's a grapple check.
Depends.
I'm pulling Rypley off before. Okay.
Strength check versus so your athletics check versus Ripley's athletics or acrobatics either or.
It's athletics.
All right. So Ripley's
Okay.
athletics versus Ramsey's athletics. Go for it.
Oh God.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that one. Yeah, you managed to grab Ripley and pull him off of Quinn, so Quinn, you're able to like
I'm-
focus yourself.
No, are you going to continue to hold?
No, he's just pulling you off before.
No,
it gets
as
fallen.
soon as you do that, Ripley will throw his forearm to Quinn's throat and push him against the wall again.
Oh.
What did you do? Hey! Stay out of this!
You know what? I'm not getting involved with this. I'm out.
Yes, join me upstairs. Join me in the not dealing with this shit parties. It's pretty fun.
You know what? I shall join you, Holly. I'm not. This is not it.
Yeah, Felix, you could run upstairs back to Felix's room and start doing alchemy bullshit, aka just hiding.
That's also, by the way, that is also where Holly went, because we talked about it last time.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because I'm doing plant research.
All right, you go up there. Get away from this.
Give me an answer.
I mean, he's just gonna keep making choking sounds. You have the forearm against his throat. There's
It's
not much
not
you can
like-
really say.
I'm pushing you against it. It's not like
You're not being choked. You're just
Yeah.
being pinned.
I don't care. Quinn's dramatic. Do you want a performance check?
Dang it,
Sure.
Steven.
What is this turning into?
It's 26.
Quinn performs being choked to death quite well. Rypley, you're convinced you're actually hurting him.
That doesn't really concern him.
Okay, fair enough.
Looking around the room, I think Ramsey is going to attempt to wave over any members of the family. I mean, get there. I would hope that they just notice.
If you're talking about Holly and Felix,
No, I'm
they're-
referring to
they're
like
not here.
Clyde and anyone that might be in the hall that morning.
I don't think anybody's in here, but I think Devin's in here, like, because Devin went and grabs for breakfast. So you see Devin on the other side seeing this. Kind of listening to the context. Devin will kind of quietly walk behind you, Ramsey. Not say anything, but, like, they're there now.
You're going to tell me what happened and why you were with him.
Still have the forearm against the throat, right?
It's like a light, but it's not.
Alright, so you loosen your
Yeah,
grip,
he's just gonna go limp.
basically. Wow.
You know, I'm just gonna pick you back up and put you against the wall again.
No, it's just going limp, acting like he's passed out.
That's not gonna work on me. Stand up and speak.
Rypley. Put him down.
Stay out of this. What were you thinking? I could have sworn that I gave everybody the same warning about him, and what do? Is completely disregard me. Do you have any idea how stupid you are? How completely idiotic you are to do anything with him?
Wait, can we hear this from upstairs? by
I'm
any
assuming
chance?
Ripley is yelling, right?
Or-
So
yes,
absolutely, yeah. The walls are thin.
Can I pop my head down real quick?
Yeah, you can. I mean, you could like look over the banister. Yeah.
Like, may I remind you, you invited him here first. You started this. Now I've said my piece and I'm out. Carry on.
Do you have any kind of defense? Anything whatsoever that will excuse this behavior?
He's just continuing to act like he's unconscious.
Well, if I'm holding him, I'm going to throw him onto a table.
Go roll an attack roll for me.
I'm just going to do a regular unarmed, I
Yeah,
guess.
this would be an unarmed attack. Yeah, go for it.
23.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So how much damage do you take?
That's just straight 5.
5 points of damage. Quinn, take 5 points of damage as you crash your back against the table. Kind of your eyes kind of squint as you like impact the damage for a second. As good as your performance is, like there is a wince as you get like kind of like jarred in the back, like you're like the side and like the back of you with like this like, sort of flare of pain. Oh no. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Pause. Quinn, as you kind of take this damage, at first you feel like that sort of impact pain, which fucking hurts. But then it's quickly followed by this almost like burning sensation. Not in a place that you were hit though. Kind of like on one of your pecs. Just kind of like, it just kind of burns for a second as you take this damage. And that's a little concerning. You don't take any extra damage, but there's like that strange warm burning sensation that you feel for a quick second. And then it fades. as you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage from just being thrown on a table. But you're fine. You don't have to take additional damage, but you do feel a strange sensation. I'll say that.
And I try to, like, as I land, kind of roll backwards off the table to land on my feet so that it's between me and Ripley.
Yeah, sure. Make an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics.
You're a flexible man. You can do this.
That was so
An
close to
18.
being a 1.
If that was a nat 1, that would have been so funny. But also,
He rolls over, lands on his head, snaps his neck.
Okay, roll up a new character. No, okay, no, 18. Yeah, you kind of glide over the table, kind of roll over there, and kind of like like basically you're holding onto the table with like 2 hands and kind of like bracing yourself, almost like using the table as like a makeshift shield in this moment. As you roll over it, like plates and goblets just kind of flying and crashing against the floors. There's cutlery on the floor now, but like you're fine. Yeah. So you get on the opposite. So you get away from Ripley. There is a solid maybe 5 foot distance between you, and there's a table between you.
If you calm down, I'll talk to you. But if you're going to be this aggressive, there's no point in having a conversation.
And tell me, what happened and why were you there?
I don't think you want to hear the details. I can tell you that I didn't realize it was your brother.
So you the entirety of last night, you thought that there was just some god that was here that I was you are so stupid. How can
Forming almost makes me, for lack of a better term, high. Just a sensation I get from it, a rush. Plus I was drinking. I think it's understandable that I didn't connect 2 dots.
did you get anything out of this?
Well, now knowing it was your brother, regret. If that's any consolation.
It isn't.
Also a sore back and whatever you did to my abs.
Even it was that you did this. You didn't even think to. You didn't even think to ask who he was. You didn't consider looking between the both of us and realizing how on edge I was all of last night. You just thought, hey, this is a good idea.
You act like when it comes to that thing I ever think about more than, this'll be fun.
Well, maybe. if you thought for 1 second in just general circumstances, you could be a bit smarter.
I'm smarter than you give me credit for.
Right. The person who thought, hey, let's tell the basilisk, let's be friends after it petrified an entire city was a great idea.
Well, it almost worked. I'm not saying I don't make mistakes.
Well, maybe you don't make mistakes because you are the mistake.
Quinn winces at that. He takes a slow breath. Maybe you're right. Maybe I should just go home. Let you all deal with the problem. I can deal with it on my own. Well, the small part I had. Not bother helping you since you don't want it.
You know, if you like my genocidal, murderous, father-killing brother so much, why don't you and go talk to the noble people with him and let me go into the prison now? How about that?
I never said I liked him, I said he was attractive.
Apparently, you like him enough to get your ass fucked by him.
First of all, that's making a lot of assumptions about what position I take.
I can make every assumption just looking at you.
Image only tells part of the story. I didn't know it was your brother. Had I known, I wouldn't have done anything like I did. Hell, I probably wouldn't have even sat down at the table. If you and everyone else want me gone that bad, then fine. I'll leave you alone. You can continue without me. But I like to think that we were becoming friends, and I like to think that despite this... Well, hiccup doesn't seem like quite a strong enough word. But despite this incident, I like to think that we could still become friends.
Oi, Quinn.
He's far too focused on Rypley to respond right now.
Felix, you're welcome to make any like insight rolls or anything if you want, since you're watching from the balcony.
Okay, sure.
Or
What?
I don't know, persuasion. If you want to like try to like shout and stop this fight, like if you want to like.
I am trying to I'm trying to like let Quinn know he's got a way out.
Okay. So what do you say in that scenario?
Quinn, can you help us with something?
In a moment, I want to make sure that Rypley has any answers he needs first.
I'm not sure Ripley's in the mindset to be having conversations at this moment.
Maybe you're right, but I'm not sure that it's the best option to leave right now.
All right. Well, I tried to give you an out.
I appreciate it.
Ripley?
You're seriously unbelievable.
I've heard that a few times. Though usually in different context.
For someone who claims to be as smart as they are, you're pretty bloody well dense. You know that?
Dense because under the influence of alcohol I made a poor decision. Suppose the same could be said about anyone.
I'm gonna say this one more time. Stay out of my family business. And never try to wedge yourself into it again. You understand me?
Oh, trust me, after last night, even if he wasn't your brother, I wouldn't want in your family business again.
I hope you're satisfied with your evening last night.
Not really, to be honest. It's a bit lacking.
I'll say that probably at this point. Devin, who's kind of been watching from behind Ramsey, kind of nudges Ramsey a little bit. And kind of like get Ramsey's attention and then points to Quinn. And then kind of like quietly Devin sneaks behind Rypley. And you feel like their hand kind of grab onto your elbow just lightly. Devin hasn't been, just like they're trying to get your attention.
Trying to get Ramsey's or Ripley's now? Because you grabbed Ripley's elbow.
Devin grabbed Ramsey's attention, pointed to Quinn, kind of alluding to like, you get Quinn.
Yeah.
And they kind of snuck around to Rypley, got Rypley.
Gotcha.
They're kind of trying to grab hold of Rypley. You feel like a gentle tug, Rypley.
Quinn, we need to take a walk.
I can take a walk with you in a moment. Apparently Felix needs my help with something.
I'll come with you then.
I mean,
I'm coming along.
And Ramsey's going to move past Rypley and attempt to stand beside Quinn.
won't stop you from standing next to him, but if you try to lay a hand on him, he's going to try to shrug it off.
Oh, he will not be touching you. You're not the one he's concerned about.
Devin will try to like kind of take Rypley by the hand, basically be like, "Hey, you got, hey, buddy." Like, Devin is not trying to come up with a lie. You can see, like, there was, like, the consideration, and then it was more like, I'm not, just, we gotta go. Like, Devin's, like, trying to grab your hand, Rypley. Do you let them try to, like, pull you away from Quinn? Lead you away? Or are you gonna fight?
I'm not gonna let them, but at this point, I don't have anything else to say.
Okay, so Devin's gonna take you and lead you, just like heading out the front door. Like Devin's just like, we're gonna go outside. We're gonna go outside for a little bit.
When we get before leaving, I'm gonna turn back and yell at Quinn one more time.
Mhm.
When you go up to Felix's room, try not to slip and fall on his dick, and then I'm gonna walk out with Quinn. Or sorry, Devin.
Devin. Yeah, that's okay. Devin.
No promises.
IRL sound Devin makes, and he's just going to push Rypley by the back out of the front door, just trying to split you up as quickly and as efficiently as possible in this moment.
I'd like to think there's a pause after this occurs, like Rypley and Devin are out the door, and Ramsey's just staring at Quinn.
The silver tongue turned to lead. Come on.
Silver tongue turned to lead? No, I think if it had, that would have come out much worse for me.
Yeah. Let's be quick. Before he changes his mind.
It's not the first time I've heard that either.
Legitimately?
No.
Okay. Fuck. Sorry. Ramsey's
Okay.
gonna walk on the side closer to the door as he and Quinn head to Felix's room.
No, you guys head upstairs. Outside, Devin doesn't really know what to do or say in this situation. As you could tell, like, once, like, the air has kind of calmed down, a little bit, just trying to chill. Devin just kind of, like, walks to, like, a little shed, a little ways away, and kind of, like, tries to, like, dig out these old, like, beat-up dummies used for, like, training and archery practice. It just begins to drag them out quietly, and Devin's like, well, that's really bad. That's rough. Okay, do you want to talk about it? Or are we... Ugh. Are you okay?
Can I punch the heads off of one of the...
Yeah, sure, roll for a little attack roll. Like, Devin just, like, sits it up, and immediately the second it's, like, upright, it just... Boom! Oh. You swing, and it contacts. It's an immovable object. It contacts, but it doesn't go right off, and your hand just kind of connects to the head. Devin just kind of, like, cowers a little bit and kind of steps away from it, letting you just, like, beat off on it.
I'm gonna throw back again and do an airstrike to knock its head completely off.
Go for it.
Because I want distance now. 25.
Yeah, that hits it. The head goes clean off. It's a dummy.
Just
Yeah.
for
Poof. It's like made out of hay, so the hay just kind of it, like, explodes and then kind of settles to the ground. We'll fix it later. You just do you want to? Are you? If you don't want to talk, that's okay. I'll just watch. And Quinn kind of takes a seat in the grass. Not Quinn. Fuck. What? Devin.
I was gonna say, no, I don't.
Yeah, no,
I'm not there.
Sorry, I think it's fine.
If I did, I'm pretty sure my head would be the one getting knocked off.
Yeah, it's true. All right, sorry. My bad.
Every single warning, every ounce of tension in the room, and still can't still can't catch a drift.
Yeah, yeah. So, thought, which may or may not upset you more, but hear me out. Noctis might have been in on it too. Like, I don't know what his deal is, but he's like big and scary. Like, dude's terrifying. Like, he's not even, no. Maybe he like put a spell on Quinn or something. Like, we don't know. That was my first thought when I heard, but I don't know.
He's never been able to cast magic. He took way too many of our dad's genes.
I don't know. Maybe things have changed in the past couple of years. We don't know this guy anymore. I don't know.
I doubt it.
Maybe he's just like super charming, which is weird because he sounds like a crocodile and like a raptor just having sex when he talks, and like maybe that's not the best analogy right now. Sorry, but like you get it, right? Like he's like he sounds bad. I don't understand it. Do you want me to put up more of them? Dev just kind of points to the more dummies.
It's that. Or he's too stupid to realize anything. At this point, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's that at this point. I don't know what school is, but but I'm pretty sure he wasn't taught anything in it.
I think you know what a school is. Devin says we're putting up more dummies for you to punch. I guess there. Well, I'll let you just. Devin's trying their best to help you. Meanwhile, back up in Felix's room. Holly, you're doing some plant research up there. As Quinn and Ramsey make their way just kind of over there.
Quinn isn't dead.
Quinn,
Yet.
That's surprising.
and you came too, Ramsey. Oh, welcome, I guess. Are you all right, Quinn?
Well, I mean, aside from sore back and whatever he did that caused my abs to burn, I'm fine.
What do you mean caused your abs to burn?
I don't know, when I hit the table, felt it burning in my abdomen.
Is it possible you got like branded by that dude?
Do you mind if I take a look? If it's magic, then it might be best to deal with this now. If it's not magic, then I think Holly... She's been getting very good at healing herbs.
Oh, by all means, please do take a
Cells.
look. Just keep your clothes on. I'm under strict instruction not to fall onto your dick. He says that very, like, jokingly, but this is hard to get that across with the accent.
Okay.
I hope you don't. Yeah, alright.
It's a weird image. Anyway, do you mind if I lift this shirt up?
Hmm?
Do you mind if I lift your shirt up?
By all means.
Alright, can I, like, observe what's going on?
Yeah, whoever wants to take a look at Quinn's chest, feel free to make either a investigation or medicine check is another thing you can do in this scenario.
Here, I'm gonna do a bit of medicine looking at. You can investigate, see if there's any magical stuff going on. Sound good?
Yeah,
Sounds
Ramsey,
like a
you can
plan.
also look at Quinn's chest if you want, if you would like to, because you're in the room.
Definitely. I think Ramsey's
That's
going to
11.
take off his
All right.
goggles to get a good look.
For some reason, I thought you were saying you were taking off his shirt, and I'm like, no, it's only Quinn's
25.
abs.
over.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Wild magic search. Jegg!
Yeah, yeah. I've noticed a little problem. You don't have any plants growing in you. Do you think that might be the problem?
Holly,
This-
that's not normal.
Okay, go ahead. Roll your investigation check. But also, who's that affecting, Jegg?
Well, I was thinking about it, and I've got to be honest. The tension's been high, and we haven't done one of these in a few sessions. I'd like
Ooh.
to apply this to Felix.
All right, Felix, go ahead. Roll me that D100. I'm gonna open up the document.
Yeah.
I haven't had to open it in a few days, actually.
Right?
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. All right.
85.
85.
Ooh, very exciting.
And
I don't think we've
feel
gotten
free to
that
roll
one.
your investigation as well.
I already have. It was a 25.
Oh,
All right.
I accidentally rolled perception, so if you want to take one off, I mean,
Okay,
sorry,
so
I
it's
rolled
13.
perception.
13, okay.
yeah.
So, on a brief look, as you guys look at the chest, Quinn's kind of like right, kind of like just like kind of underneath his pack, just like slightly. There is what almost looks like at first you almost think it's like a claw mark. Holly and Ramsey, it looks like he got scratched, maybe when he hit the table. But Felix, especially with a 25, you're able to notice, like, as you kind of lean in and kind of like gently kind of like poke at his chest, that's like it's less than a scratch, it's more like a deep burn scar. Like somebody had taken a hot iron and pressed this strange, like curved kind of like claw mark kind of design. It almost looks like a strange kind of like sigil almost. You can't read it or understand it. But the way it kind of bubbles and curls the flesh, it looks fairly like he was recently burned.
Quinn, when you were having your session with Noctis, was there anything to do with fire?
No, honestly, man, it's boring as shit.
Uh-huh. So, do you have any recollection about how you were branded?
He looks down.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to see just looking down because of like the angle. It's kind of hard to see on yourself, but like there is like a mirror in the room which you can kind of like turn and look at. And yeah, fully, there is like you've got like a branding like just on just under your peg on the right side.
Oh shit.
What the fuck?
So, I guess one of you had fun.
This wasn't there when I woke up. It wasn't there when I woke up, was it, Caleb?
You probably would have noticed. It wasn't there immediately. I mean, hey, when you woke up this morning, you were feeling all sorts of soreness. As one tends to, but you would recall feeling like slightly sore in the morning. But it wasn't bad, and as you walked, like the pain wore off just fine. Or what pain there was. And then it wasn't until you got hit again that that sort of burning sensation finally came through, and you're like, oh shit, like that's actual damage. It's like the impact of taking actual damage kind of like hurt you in a way that made itself more noticeable.
Does it look like it could be an arcane in nature?
Go roll an Arcana check.
Love me an Arcana check.
Can I
Well,
also check
well, you're
this
branded.
using
I can't.
Yeah,
I can't do
absolutely.
shit about that. I'm gonna get to work. I gotta fiddle with some stuff, and then Holly's gonna go.
I
Start doing my
appreciate
thing.
you looking into this, Holly. Truly, I do.
Felix,
I
as you sit
know
there
I
and
was
kind of
of
begin
so
to
much
ponder
help.
this.
Okay, I have advantage on Arcana checks.
Yeah, so go
I'm
ahead, you
gonna-
roll again. 22. So you sit there and ponder for a second, and for a second, it's hard to rack your brain around any of this. And all of you kind of see that, like, Felix almost begins to kind of shift and duplicate as the second Felix, like a small clone, has appeared beside Felix for the next minute, and is just going to copy his every move. Like mirror image was cast on him. Anyway.
Felix
That's what
just
happens.
doesn't notice.
Yeah, you're just like, wait, you do notice that it is somewhat magical in nature. But it is in a language that you can't read. Or at least it seems to be written in some sort of language that you don't understand. It's not like any arcane language. It's not in Draconic, which a lot of old magic and magic itself is actually written, if not in Draconic, in Elvish, and sometimes in Sylvan, Dwarven, or Celestial. Like those are like the main ones. Maybe Infernal if you're like in a bad mood, and you know this. Like this is common knowledge. But this is specifically nothing like you've seen before. And it's both concerning because you don't understand the nature of it because you can't read it. But you do know that this is a branding, and there is something, because it is not a normal branding scar. It is more like it seems like it was put there magically, somehow.
Yeah.
It was put there magically. I'll give you that. It was put there magically, but you're not sure what it does or what it says because you don't speak the language. Holly, on the other hand, what are you searching up?
I'm gonna take like a little. They're doing that. I'm gonna go over kind of near one of the corners where it's a bit more. Just near one of the corners. Going to take out an apple seed, and I'm going to grow it into a tree until one of the flowers bloom. And then I'm going to take out the little bit of blood root I have, and I'm going to just druidcraft to make some more. And then I'm going to take that and grow it until it fully grows into its flower-based form. And then I'm going to use druidcraft to pollinate to make to attempt to make an apple that heals you when you eat it.
Quinn, if
Okay.
you give me 1 second, I think I can maybe. Okay, I think I've got a spell that lets me comprehend languages, so I should be able to figure that out.
Just druidcraft while you're doing that.
Yeah, I see your druidcraft.
Fuck
Shit.
yeah.
Okay.
Easy.
Yeah. I'm gonna say you create an apple that when you eat into it, it heals 1d4 plus 4.
All right. I'll take a. I will.
You manage. I'll say with a natural 20, you manage to create 2 apples that heal 1d4 plus 4 damage.
Well, the important thing is I'm going to take one and take out the seed and save that seed specifically.
All right, fair enough.
So now I have that just always. And then I'll go. I'll immediately walk over. Hey! Sorry, I know you're distracted, but I want to show you this real quick.
Ah, yes, Holly. What's going on?
Holly will take out a dagger and just cut her hand.
Holly.
No, it's fine. Watch. And then she'll take out the apple, hold her hand up, showing everyone, and then just take a whole giant chunk out of the apple and eat it.
Assuming that like you take 2 points of damage and heal 2 points of damage in this scenario,
Yeah.
You quickly heal that damage that you took. Your hand kind of heals up magically as if someone casted like a healing word or cure wounds.
Oh, that's very impressive, Holly.
Right? It's
Well done.
Thank you. I'm gonna grow a couple more of these, and then I'm gonna fiddle with some other stuff.
I'm gonna
Anyway, would you
continue
like-
to see if I can help Quinn.
So you can cast comprehend languages. That is a spell in your spell list currently, right?
It is.
All right, cool.
Yep.
Making sure because we know what happens if it's not. So you simply gotta focus and cast this spell. As you look at the branding, it doesn't come to you as words, more of like an understanding. That it basically, the symbol itself represents property of the king.
Oh, Quinn, I am so sorry.
Sorry?
You're not gonna like this. At all. So, yeah, what, without the gory details, can you walk me through what happened last night? I want to understand why maybe Noxus would put this on you.
What on me, to clarify?
Maybe let's get the information from you first. I feel like you're not going to be much in a talky mood after I tell you what that means.
You're only making me more need to know before I can share
Please,
anything.
please, I beg you, just walk me through. I'm assuming I don't need to know all of the details, but basically what I need to know, was Noxus somewhat satisfied?
Certainly more satisfied than I was.
It makes more sense. Congrats, you are now property of Noxus King.
Excuse me?
That's what it
Property?
says. It says property of the king. I have
Lovely.
no idea if it has any magical implications, but it's there.
Well, there's one person who'd probably know, but I get the feeling he doesn't really want to talk to me right now. Although this might put a smile on his face.
That brat got us into that situation in the first place. There was no need to bring that man into this city, but he did it. And he did it without consulting the rest of us first. I am still pissed at him.
He's in a very...
I don't care if he's in a rough place. He put us all in danger. And now he's going to throw a hissy fit about this?
Or throw a bard, to be more accurate.
Well, what do we do from here?
Don't know.
Okay.
I don't think it has any magical properties. DM, did I get that it has any magical properties?
It does have some magical properties, though with comprehend languages, like that is what the brain says. You're aware that it was put there magically, and it has some sort of magical effect over Quinn. Though, as of right now, you can't determine what that is.
Okay, if I have permission to study it further, I will.
Quinn's not going to stop you.
Okay, I want to figure out what this does.
Cool. You could make another Arcana check. Well, in the meantime, Holly, you're off doing your own thing in the corner. Ramsey,
That is a natural
there
20, Caleb.
Never mind. We'll get back to that in a second then. Ramsey, there was something you wanted to complete this morning before anything else happened.
That is true. As Felix is completing this investigation, Ramsey is going to go toward Holly.
I need to make a run.
You need a
Before-
run?
Yes, I will be in town. I will come right back, but, well, I don't know much about Noctis or the Lycan, but if there anything like legends of werewolves,
Ramsey gestures to his sword.
I may need
yeah,
a bit of a boost.
Yeah, well, counterpoint. You will not win that fight. I'm letting you know. Secondly, you probably shouldn't say that word. They don't like it very much. I've heard.
I will cease.
Yeah.
That said, I was going to ask Rypley the specifics, but I don't think that will go well at this point.
Mm,
This is for my own defense. I don't intend to start a fight.
with all due respect,
Yes.
you would have a better chance defending yourself with your words. And it may not be your cup of tea, but you got to suck up a little bit. That's how it be.
Okay.
You know, we gotta feed an ego and all that.
Well, that is why I want to get your opinion. I do appreciate it.
Anything in particular you need my advice on?
I fear that Ripley is going to make at least one more poor choice.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. That's guaranteed. No, like that's probably gonna happen.
Do you have any ideas on how to mitigate this?
Hmm. Well, I mean, we all three of us are part of that like little blood pack now because we got to share information. You know how it is.
Absolutely.
And so we just need to make sure that he stays a man of his word and that he keeps us informed at the very least about plans and what's going on. And if not, you can, I don't know, fucking eh, bring his pride. Because, if he doesn't, then it brings his pride into question. And I hope that's enough. Mm,
I will still be making my trip, but I will reconsider. I do appreciate it.
yeah, just, mm,
Ramsey is going to extend his pinky to Holly.
what is the promise we're making?
I'm just reminding you that I'm being honest. I thought it was.
I mean,
You
we already
pinky
did.
promise this was.
No, I mean, we
fair
already did
enough.
one though, because
I was-
I'll do the pinky to pinky. I mean, sure,
It was
but
a callback. That's my bad.
I mean, I feel like you need your pinky more than I need my pinky, because the sword grip and all that.
Yes.
Ugh. Just mm, a kilobyte, because because I'm gonna just spend some time growing like 3 more apples, right?
Mhm.
Like that's something I can just do now because I have the seed made.
Yeah.
All
You
right,
rolled a
cool.
natural 20, I'll give it to you. You could basically make the equivalent of like common health potions.
Fuck yes,
Ooh.
that's what's important. So I'm gonna
Just like
take one.
1d4 plus 4, right? So.
Yeah. I already took notes on everything. Don't worry, you're all good. I'll take the apple out of my bag. Here, it's the magic apple. Try not to. If you try to get into a fight and like to help him blow off steam or something, just keep that on hand. I hope I pray you don't need to use it, but have you won any of the fights so far?
No. But now I have a bit more motivation.
Best of luck next time.
Alrighty. Hey, Ramsey, would you like to go and get your sword silvered?
I hate to say it, but Holly does give the best advice. And if it's more likely to start a fight than anything else, he's going to hold off on the silvering.
Alright. Saving your money
Oh.
as well. Alright.
By the way, little thing, you would have to disclose because of the blood pact. Reminder: you also have to disclose information to Ripley.
I was intending to before.
Yeah. So if you get all that shit done to your weaponry, I'm sure he would take that super well right now.
Once again, why I came to you. But yes, I will wait.
Yeah. Oh yeah. By the way,
Yes.
because you're going to be going out and doing stuff, right?
That was my intention.
Okay. I'm gonna take because I have. I'm gonna just make another one of these apple seeds for the magic apples. Put it in your hand. Give this one to Cloud. Was it? Give it to him. Tell him what it does. Let him grow it. Let him it should help out the people here quite a bit.
Absolutely. Yes.
If need be, you can fucking take it for you can take credit for your honor or whatever. I don't give a shit about that kind of thing. And Holly will nod at you, turn back, and then continue growing a couple more apples before I go back to fiddling with a different thing that I want to work with
All right.
as well.
In the meantime, Felix did roll a natural 20, and I want to abide that.
Yeah.
Over this time, as you sit there and study Quinn's just bare chest, you do learn about the sigil that what it says is more there for show than anything else. As the sigil itself is relatively harmless, but it has a sort of like removable property. Like it's there, like it's been placed there as a reminder, almost like how like you write notes on a whiteboard kind of thing. It's been set there as a reminder. Its magical essence can be removed, and it seems to be placed there with the intention of eventually removing it.
I will relate that all to Quinn.
You can also tell that possibly good news can be removed. Bad news, Quinn. It can and will do. It can and will hurt more if things with the contract are not done. For lack of a better, it's practically like Noctis. It's almost like Noctis placed a like a favor on you, for lack of a better term. Is what Felix you're able to kind of get. Like this is almost like a token for a favor, a reminder for later that Noctis is owed something, or maybe he owes Quinn something. It's hard to, without the context of why it was placed there, because you don't have that, it's hard to tell what it's for, but you are able to pick up on the fact that it was placed there with the intent of removing it. But if whatever it is not agreed upon and it is not removed, this could cause Quinn some serious discomfort later.
I will relay that to Quinn.
All right.
Well, given everything, I would think that he owes me.
Well, we've seen what their family's like. They're not exactly open to thinking of us.
They're talking about this out loud, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So, hey, quick question. What are the chances that he just called dibs on you, and that might hurt specifically if you try to do anything with anyone else?
You know, one way to test that. All right, Quinn,
Don't
find someone random in the street.
I mean, you're a lot closer.
Guarantee I'm not your type.
Is it that you're not mine, or that I'm not yours?
I think it would be mutually disappointing for both of us.
if you want, I
Quinn,
can
would you like
I
to
can
try to
conjure
kiss
up
one of
like a
your
plant
friends?
dummy that you can smooch. If that makes you feel better.
Well, we have to test it on a living person. I don't think the sigil is
Yeah, I know.
that.
It's just wait.
that
Could I
simple.
can I grow another apple real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna give this one to Quinn. All right, here's this, just in case if you do anything and it hurts the person you're doing stuff with. I'm worried about that, so just in case. Also, keep this on you.
Would it be something as simple as showing physical affection for another person, or does it have to go all the way? This is interesting. I haven't seen ritual magic like this in a while.
Well, if you're that curious, you could always try to kiss me.
God damn it! All right.
And we would both be disappointed. No.
How are you testing this? What are you doing? You're throwing ideas out, and I don't know what's happening.
Well,
You know what? Let's see if there's anyone in the hall that is still here. Right, and Felix will run out of the room to see if he can find somebody.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a weird question. Okay, yeah, you're gone. All right, have fun.
yeah, obviously. And it's fuck, it's not in there. Stupid. Sorry, my notes are scattered right now. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, I mean, you kind of glance out over the the hall, and at this point, there's a couple people coming around eating breakfast or whatever. You don't see Devin because Devin's outside with Rypley right now. You would see Xanthri, the Triton, who seems to be eating some breakfast. You see Deacon, the Dragonborn cleric, who I think Felix was the only one who met briefly. Or no, it was Holly because he lended you some incense. And you also see the Satyr Bard, as well as you would also see Ezra sat there with a couple people from Quinn's Bard troupe from yesterday. They're just chatting and eating breakfast.
Okay.
You would recognize Ezra though. Yeah.
Okay, I know Ezra knows Quinn, kind of.
I know Ezra tolerates Quinn.
All right, I'm gonna run up to Ezra.
Fully invited Quinn into a threesome with his girlfriend before she died. So yeah, no,
Ezra.
yeah.
Ezra, I need a huge favor.
Hi. What's up?
Hi. Been a while. Good to see you again. Anyway.
Hi. What do you need?
You are a bard. You think similar to Quinn.
Yes, I was helping with his band last night, so I was invited back for breakfast.
Excellent. All right. So that means you could possibly help with a little situation my dumbass friend got himself entangled in.
Okay. What is
So we need a test dummy.
No.
Oh, I need you to recommend someone. I'm not saying that you would be willing to fuck Quinn.
What?
I need you to help me find someone.
Hold on. You were gonna ask me to fuck Quinn. Okay, so
no.
Respectfully, I respect him. He's a great guy.
No, I was not going to ask you to fuck Quinn. I'm asking you to help me find someone naive enough to fuck Quinn.
Okay, well, why? First, okay.
He got himself a little entangled with some ritual magic, and we're trying to figure out what exactly it is going to do. We think it is a claim of some sort, but we have to test it. In order to test it, Quinn has to fuck someone, and I'm not doing it.
Deep breaths, Felix. Okay, ritual magic. Okay, are you sure it's like fucking? It could just be like a. Have you guys tried to like hold his hand or hug him? Like, start little. Like, don't. That's like the far end of the scale that like magic and stuff can do.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm not testing it. My existence is not exactly stable at the moment, so I need a test dummy. And I was hoping you would, since you seem to be around here for a little bit, at the very least, be able to nominate someone.
So you're not even gonna like try to like. Is he your friend? You're not gonna try to give him okay, fine.
He is my friend, however, the situation, I don't know how powerful this magic is, and living is not exactly stable for me at the moment, so I can't risk it.
Sorry? Roll a persuasion, just roll a persuasion check. Roll me a persuasion check right now. Ezra is looking so concerned, and also so confused.
It's like, what?
He's just there with like a coffee and like some scrambled eggs and toast, and he's just like, I'm sorry, this is not how I thought my Sunday mornings would play out.
Can I use the luck
You do this. Ezra's just like, no, just hey, Felix, deep breaths, go give him a hug. Like, just start there. And if you really need somebody, like, there's probably a whorehouse in town. Like,
You're right. I will take him to a whorehouse. You are
no, Felix, no, absolutely not. Just like go upstairs and just like hold his hand for like a couple of seconds. It doesn't need to be like bad. Like, or
Okay,
again,
but that's not
where's
explicitly
Ramsey
sexual.
or Holly? Like, or even like Rypley. I haven't seen Rypley.
You don't
This entire
want to see
time.
Ripley right now. And I believe Holly and Ramsey are on an errand. Otherwise, I would have pawned Quinn off to them.
I mean, Holly's upstairs in the room with you, and
Mhm.
Ramsey.
Holly's currently sitting in the room with Quinn.
I mean, yeah. Where's Ramsey?
thought-
Ramsey like left the room, and you were gonna go find Clyde, I think. What's
Is that the
Ramsey
case?
doing? Jake.
Oh no, I know that
Ramsey is.
left.
Hi, Ramsey was going to. Just to be clear, I thought that Holly was trying to say either Clyde or the name of that person that did all the fun nature stuff, which was that Cloud or was
that was
Holly
Xan
just
3.
being
That was Xan 3.
Xan3? Gotcha.
I'm talking about basically fucking Ripley's father figure.
Clyde. Okay, gotcha. You just got Holly got the name wrong. Good. Then yes, Ramsey's going to Clyde
You
because
think I know names? I'm not. Fuck
you're
you.
okay.
I'm not gonna do.
Yeah, you can go to Clyde.
Yeah.
I think you can probably find Clyde. He's like wandering in the hall, whatever. You kind of catch him. He's got like a kind of like a mug of coffee in one hand. And so at this point, like Felix, you're down there screaming with Ezra, and Ezra's like, chill. Like 20 feet off is like Ramsey. Like you could find Clyde, and he's like like sitting down with his like morning coffee. You see he's kind of like looking over like a couple of reports. He's minding his own business.
May I speak with you?
Of course. What can I do for you?
Ramsey's going to take a seat.
As you know, the situation with all of us, and specifically Rypley, is complicated. We have been making steps to fix this, but my friend, Holly, made this.
And Ramsey is going to produce one of the magic apples.
I am told it has healing properties. And knowing that you have at least a caster of druidic magic here, using the seeds to produce more may be beneficial for us all.
I mean, I could pass it on to Xanthri, see what he can do about it. I'm not much of a druid type myself. I simply take care of everybody else. But if this really can like heal people, I'd be interested to see what it can do. So, thank you. I'll pass this along.
I do not mean to be intense, but the sooner, the better.
I'll see what I can do. I was made aware that Rypley picked a fight this morning with one of your allies.
Yes.
I was considering gonna find him, but I saw him outside tearing some things to shreds, so I'll talk to him later.
That would be for the best. Thank you.
I'll pass this along then. You see Clyde's head kind of turns over at like Felix and Ezra, like at the end of a table, like that way, like kind of like off, like way down the like kind of like further into the hall, and Clyde just kind of looks at them and just kind of goes, ooh, wild magic surge, who? Ramsey! Oh no! Ramsey, you have to roll me a T100!
Oh no!
Oh, you have to roll me a T100!
Okay.
Here you are talking to Clyde, the head of the
19!
guild.
Do
19! Oh.
Only 19, but oh god.
Oh no, for the next minute you have disadvantage on all of your attacks and saves. Okay, Rypley. Okay, Ramsey. Nope, fuck!
It is Ramsey.
Okay, Hey Ramsey, you have disadvantage now. As Clyde kind of turns over and listening to the kerfuffle of whatever the fuck Felix is doing, he just kind of goes, "You might. I'd like it if you could keep the arguments out of my hall for a little bit. I think everybody's having a bit of a day. Just for a little."
Yes. Yes.
He just goes back to sipping his coffee.
Ramsey's going to get up with a nod and head off. And before he goes, he's not going to approach, but I think he's going to look out a window to see if Ripley's still,
Is Rypley still going at it at this point? It's been about maybe like an hour or two. I'll say it's been an hour at this point since the fight.
I want to take down a tree.
Yeah, you, Ramsey, you glance out the window. I'm not gonna make you roll. This is funny. Ramsey, you glance out the window and you just hear like the snap and then the of a tree just as crashing on the as you just see a tree falling outside. You see Devin sitting in the grass with petting both a rabbit, and he has like a rabbit on one side and a hawk on the other. As he's just like watching Ripley just a tree just like cracks and falls over as he just like punches it.
Ramsey is going to take a deep breath and head outside.
All right. Yeah, you can head outside. Ripley's like punching trees. I imagine Ripley has to move to a new tree after you knock that one down.
Ramsey.
I want to pick it up like Kratos and throw it.
Oh, God. Ramsey is going to raise an arm up from a distance to get Ripley's attention.
Would Ripley notice a wave?
No.
Okay. Devin does, though. Devin kind of goes, "Ripley, stop! For a sec! Hey!" Just like shouting to get your attention.
Is that shaking sound because he
So, no,
picked up a river?
No, it's
Mix in a drink. It's okay.
Yeah, no, /J. You're good.
Got your protein powder shake.
Oh, God.
Yeah, gotta get those reps in at the gym, God, it's just gonna become peers all over again.
Oh, no.
Alright, sorry.
No, you're good.
And Ramsey, you can approach at this point.
I'm sorry if I made it worse before. I was hoping that maybe we could pick up where we left off yesterday. I don't know if it would help, but
Isn't there a job we're supposed to be doing? Why is no one out of their rooms yet?
Release comes first, and we are preparing. That hit on Quinn.
I'm
Seems it
fine.
was-
I can leave now.
No, not yet. Please. Consider it a warm-up.
I want to hit Ramsey as hard as possible and knock him down.
Go ahead,
Lovely.
Roll an attack.
I am putting a second airstrike into this
Okay.
to damage myself.
Okay.
21.
21. I mean, yeah, my AC is an 18. That is going to be a solid hit. Well done. I have to make the strength save.
Yes,
I-
and you'll take half of 7 damage.
Okay, fantastic. Ramsey is just going to hit it. He is not going to attempt to dodge or anything fancy. That is a 13 on the strength save.
So you're gonna take let's have a 7, 4 points. You're gonna take 4 points of damage. as you just get like punched, and you see Ripley's hand kind of recoil a little bit as you just get like smacked.
Sorry, in total, I only take 4, or I take more than that.
Yeah,
No,
you
it's
take-
5.
Oh, is
It's
it 5?
9, and it's 9 in total.
9 total. Okay,
9
Ramsey.
total. Sorry, I thought you said 7, half of 7. So
Yeah, that's half of the force. That's the force damage because
oh
I put
right,
an
sorry.
because I put an extra.
So
Yeah,
I'm fucking.
cool.
I just took the 7. Sorry, that's on me. So yeah,
I don't
No,
have
you're
spell
good.
slots. I need to channel it some way.
yeah.
That's
but
very
you see,
good.
Yeah, you see you see Ripley's arm recoil, and it's Ramsey. For a second, there's like you see that similarity of like when Felix pushes himself too far, as like Ripley recoils a little bit, and you take that recoil damage.
You can't see the bruises from the armor underneath his gloves.
Alright. I'll take that as a yes.
I'd like to roll for initiative, Caleb.
Sure.
Lovely.
But I raise you
Oh.
instead of rolling for initiative. Ramsey, you reach for your sword, getting ready to fight after Ripley just does this first swing at you. You go and you reach for your sword, about to go strike at him. And you hear just like an echo of a interesting finding you out here. And about 40 feet back towards the front of the building is Noctis, standing and just kind of watching.
Ramsey immediately stops.
Oh, no, please continue on. I'd like to see what my baby brother is capable of.
Ramsey's going to slowly turn toward Ripley to try to get some idea of how he's reacting to this, if he's okay with this.
Ripley really. He only hit you just to satisfy you. He doesn't want to do this whatsoever. Not because of Noctis, because there is something more important to do than stay here any longer.
Ramsey is going to stand up, turn toward Noctis, and just stare.
What? Is this some sort of silent treatment now?
No. No.
I'm gonna roll an insight check.
Am I making an insight check, or is he making an insight check?
Noctis is. Noctis picks it up.
Oh.
Noctis is just gonna look. You see his head kind of tilt a little bit as he looks at the two of you. He goes, "Well, you seem to be having a bad day. I can't imagine why. Tell me, what's going on?" Yeah, I also just realized that we were not streaming under the Dungeons and Dragons category for the past while, so I'm just gonna update the stream right now. Shit.
Oh, great.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
it's fine. It's fine. We're good.
Wait, what category were we under?
Oh, hey, look, we got a raid.
None.
I mean, I
Oh.
didn't realize that.
Yeah, Jegg and subscribe, rated, and then Wild Magic Surge Ramsey, which is why Ramsey is disadvantaged right now.
Yeah, I caught that.
Lovely.
Yeah. Thank you for the
And
thank
you
you for the
still
raid,
fight
by the way. Thanks to you, I noticed that my stream is not, in fact, done properly, but that's okay. We were streaming underneath no category, so that was what we were doing. Anyway, continuing on, Noctis is just gonna he'll take a couple steps forward, approaching the two of you. Do you duel like this often? Really, it's quite commendable. I mean, you know, testing each other's strengths, improving. Really, it's good practice.
Ramsey's going to turn toward Rypley.
Whatever happens next, I want you to be the best version of yourself you can be. And I know that you can be, Rypley.
And he's going to look back toward Noctis.
Noctis is kind of lightly grinning. He appears to be in a good mood.
Ramsey is just going to stand.
Okay.
And wait.
Noctis is... I have no reason to continue, at least until at least I get a hello. Come on, Rypley. He'll reach out. He'll even try to like ruffle Ripley's head, like he's trying to like just like get something out of you.
I'm walking back inside and ignoring all three of the people outside.
I just kind of like sighs as he is ignored. He's just. Oh. Guess we can't all have nice things. Noctis is gonna turn. He's gonna follow you. Heading back inside. Felix, are you still at the bottom floor, or Felix, were you going to try and drag Ezra up there? Because Ezra does not want to go at this point.
No, Ezra gave the wonderful idea of hiring a prostitute, so that's what we're gonna
Okay, well, Felix, as you are kind of like heading towards the door to leave and go get this prostitute, you are stopped by Rypley re-entering the hall, followed closely by Noctis. And Ramsey. But Noctis
Ramsey
kind of...
is... Yeah.
yeah.
Cool.
But Noctis kind of looks at you.
I'll give Rypley a like nod, but continue on and not speak to any of the other people.
Where the hell
Noctis
are
is
you
gonna try to
going?
stop you. Oh, never mind.
Out!
We have shit to do.
We don't have shit to do until Fate gets back.
I'm gonna take the dice out and just chuck it on the ground and wait for something to happen.
Anyway, I've got another problem to deal with. I'll talk to you later.
Good to know you value our friend's life as much as I do.
Oh, you value our lives, do you? Your previous actions would state otherwise.
I'm not the one that decided to go on a suicide mission last night.
I'm not the one that summoned a psychopath. Now, if you excuse me, I have to get our friend out of a mess that they made. And he'll leave.
I wanna shoot the web wand at Felix.
No, before you do that, Noctis is going to reach out and like slip an arm over your shoulder, Felix, kind of turning you back towards him. Like he just has an arm like loosely held around you. Noctis is just going to like grab onto you and hold you. I think it would be better if you stayed with us. I mean, we have so much to discuss. We don't have time for science experiments right now. Wouldn't you say? And he kind of like leans into you just a little bit. Like you can see he's trying to, like, he's giving you that same sort of soft expression that he was last night when you guys were drinking. That same expression of when you were being honest with him a little bit too much.
Okay. I know he's dangerous. I know I can't technically leave the party with him. So he'll stop trying to run out the door.
And Noctis just kind of like gently pats you on the shoulder and is just like a good boy. And he just like goes and makes his way to like that same table where you guys sat last night. He gladly takes a seat and just waits. Go fetch your friends. I have all the information I need.
Good for you.
Noctis just goes and he sits down. What about everybody else inside?
I think everyone else is still upstairs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Holly
Quinn and
and
Holly.
Quinn. Yeah, Quinn and Holly are upstairs. The three of you are downstairs.
It's the worst day ever. And we turned a man to dust.
Don't say we.
I don't think I could do that again. I feel like this man would survive. And if he
Oh, God.
survived, we'd be in a worse mess.
Yeah. Could I, because I've grown like my apples now, could I try to mix something together real quick before I get called downstairs?
Sure, absolutely.
Sick. I am, where's my list of things? There's my list of things. I want to specifically take the thorny brambles, and I am going to try to. I'm not adding things together. I'm changing the shape of it. Specifically, what was the thing I was using? I forgot the exact one. It's fine. I'm trying to grow it specifically so it is extreme. So the thorny bramble is extremely thin and long and has incredible like strength. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make it thinner and stronger. Because I know this one will take a few times. That's why I want to try.
Yeah, so go ahead, roll.
Do an attempt now.
Yep, go do that. Roll. Yeah, you would that. Yep. You're able to make it extremely thin, but it does not have the strength you're looking for this time.
Oh, maybe I should have mixed it with maybe like a wood-based plant or something.
Yeah, but I will say, because it's been over an hour at this point since your morning has begun, and you've done quite a lot of work. I'll say that this is probably where your stuff is going to have to come to an end.
Okay. How many apples did I get, by the way? Because
you got 3 total.
3 total. 3 total now.
Yes.
Okay, so I now have 3 in my inventory. Cool.
Quinn, you're able to clean yourself up as best as you can in the time being. Is there anything else you want to do before you head back downstairs, or anything? What's Quinn up to? Unless Steven is just dead. Steven is dead. Oh,
Well,
is
well,
Steven
we
dead?
don't know that-
Steven might be dead.
I mean, he has been waiting for dinner.
Oh, Steven
Oh no,
died!
he crashed!
No!
Oh, Steven's back.
Steven! Ah!
There we go.
Yay!
I was talking to you, and you were just going, "Is Steven dead?" And I'm like, "I guess Steven's dead."
I guess so, yeah. Sorry. Okay, what were you saying?
Quinn is just waiting for Felix to return.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. And in the
He's
time
not
while you're
leaving
waiting,
until
when you're
Felix
waiting,
does.
and while Holly, you're doing this, and it's not working out, you're trying to figure out a better way to come across it. Around this kind of time in the timeline, Rypley, you throw your die on the floor, and it rolls and tumbles for a little bit before rolling back. Almost like it bounces back and rolls and hits your foot a little bit, so you're able to pick it back up. And you see, but Holly and Quinn, you guys notice that, like, there's like a little bit of an indent on the bed for a second, and you kind of start to blink, and then slowly, Fate kind of just appears, sat there.
Oh shit. Hi there, welcome back.
Hi.
Oh.
I think
We didn't call it. Did someone
I think Ripley did. I just
and you can't go down there? Okay,
no,
I'll go
I
get him.
don't why you know who's down there. So I mean
Yeah.
also Jegg and everything, so I'm just gonna
Yeah.
Mhm.
Did you get the rock, by the way?
Oh, I did actually. Yes. And you see, and Fate kind of like pulls it out of like they could just kind of like pull it out from behind them, kind of like very much like like RPG inventory stuff. They pull it out from behind them and they hand you this small pebble.
Oh, thank you. And Holly will take it and put it into like a little jar or something, so she doesn't touch it.
Yeah.
All right. Also, I had a question about
Of course.
where you can go.
Yes.
So it's a place that has been lost to time. So
well, okay.
Okay. Hear me out.
Time. I mean, it's just a place that...
somewhere that no one knows where it is.
Mostly, yes.
Okay, so I had a little question. If I went and because you know how we're going to dig the tunnel, and I feel bad asking this. If after we dug the tunnel, you then took a shovel and went and dug like a little divot somewhere and like made a small little indent or a small little room.
Okay, hold on. You're gonna need to do a little bit of like breaking this down. I couldn't quite find a place that was perfect from what you were describing. I did find somewhere that already had like a cave in, and it's relatively well, okay. Specifically, there's one spot in the cave that hasn't been seen in quite a while. So I'll teleport you there, and you guys just kind of spread out.
Yeah, that's great. So okay.
I can't really affect things on the physical plane too much.
Okay.
My sources are quite limited. Once again, like you five are the only followers I have. So
okay. So here's my question. If when you summon us, all of us close our eyes and don't pay attention to where we are totally and find a little and like dig a little tunnel, does that place stay out of our perception and in some place you can still go?
I mean, no, technically the place I'm going to take you is...
remember...
It'll do, but you guys will be able to look around afterwards. You won't be able to stand in my forgotten area for too long, simply because it
ain't exactly real.
Well, true, but also no, it's real, but also it's I mean, my plane isn't real, but like the area in the world that I'm going to bring you to is definitely real, but it's just really small. It's really really small, so you physically can't fit in there. So you guys are basically going to be like physics pushed out.
All right, so that's fine.
May or may not cause a little bit of damage, so be prepared. Hopefully it won't. Hopefully.
Okay. So, but this place is someplace you can teleport us multiple times.
Hypothetically, yes.
As long as we don't look around too much and keep our perception of the area to a very low minimum.
Yes.
So then it stays outside of the perception of us mortals, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. I fuck with that. All right. This is a bit awkward because they called you downstairs.
I can go downstairs, but I'll just follow you guys down. Since you five will be the only people able to really see me, I'll get a talking to from Jegg, but I can deal with that. Okay, it's not the first time.
Yeah, it'll be fine. All right. Here, do you want to hide?
Is not deadly.
Here.
I'm not going anywhere until Felix returns.
Right.
Can I peek out downstairs?
Yeah, you open the door, peek out downstairs, and you see Noctis with his arm around Felix, and then he lets go and goes and sits down.
Hey, yeah, Felix is downstairs.
Felix, are you gonna make your way back upstairs? Is that part of your plan, or are you just gonna?
Yeah, I feel like I should give a heads up to the people who might want an out of the situation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Felix, you can start making your way back upstairs, and you see Holly, Quinn, and Fate in the room.
Oh, Fate. Glad to see you. Were you able to figure out?
Yes, we should be all sorted, but I'll just have to be quiet when I go downstairs. Sorry. I guess.
All right. Mhm. Come on. Do you want to like hide somewhere? I got.
Oh, hey, if nobody can see me, I don't really, there's no real need to hide.
If you say so. And Holly will collect her apples, put the apples in the bag, and then start heading downstairs.
Quinn, heads up. Noctis is here.
Yeah, I'm not leaving this room.
Understood. And he'll go back downstairs.
With Holly?
Mm-hmm.
Following close behind you, Fate does follow. They don't say anything, they're just gonna remain quiet. You can head back downstairs. Rypley and Ramsey. You guys are downstairs, so is Noctis. He's sitting patiently. For the time being.
Hi there, all y'all. How you doing?
Not great.
Quite well. Where's your bard?
He's under the weather. He won't be joining us.
Shame.
That's how it is.
Um,
So, what's the occasion?
Quinn, take 1 point of fire damage, please. Noctis.
1 point of fire damage. Loving this.
You feel your chest begin to burn slightly as you sit there and you wait. Noctis kind of just leans back in his chair.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we got the general plan, and we can get there, and we got the rock and the things. Ooh, I gotta go do something. And Holly, I'm gonna druid craft because the table's made of wood, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna druid craft like the little compass thing. Out of that, and just kind of take it up, and then go over to the bar area. The kind of kitcheny area, and then is there anyone working there?
No, I mean it's like an open kitchen. There's nobody.
Okay, I'm gonna.
There's like one guy who's who's opened the fridge and like grabbed like a whole like fucking cucumber, or let's say it's a jar of pickles. It's eating pickles out of the fridge as you walk in, and this dude's just like sitting there like what? And just lets you do whatever you want.
All right, I'm gonna fill it with water, and then also I'm gonna look for a singular coffee bean.
Easy enough. Yeah, you grab a coffee bean.
Sick. I'm gonna pocket that one, and then
Okay.
take it back with the water in hand. All right, hi. I return. It's gonna be a bit awkward with no glass on top of it, so we're gonna have to be a bit careful with it. And Holly will just kind of grow the edges of it so it's a bit taller, so nothing spills out. And then I'll grab the little dancing anemones and just start growing and doing the compass thing where I place one north, one south, one east, one west, and then smaller ones at the in between cardinal directions, southwest, southeast, northeast, northwest, and then get a little stone in the middle, grow up like a little platform, and then take out the pop open the gourd, take out the stone, and kind of just start rubbing it on all of them as I grow. And then I'm just gonna go, hey, could you guys like pick up the magical essence on this rock real quick, and then just try to lead us to it. I know it's too far right now, but just start getting a feel for what this magical essence feels like. All right.
Sure.
I'm not. Oh no, sorry, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the plants.
Yeah, the anemones kind of begin to kind of wiggle a little bit. Make a nature check for me.
Sure, I'm good at intelligence-based things.
They wiggle around a little bit. You're not sure
Sure.
what that means.
Sure,
Yeah,
good enough.
Sure.
Good
Yeah,
enough.
good enough.
I'll place it in the middle and then grow like a little bit of the wood to make like a small cage so it locks it in place.
Noctis kind of is sit there. His arms kind of cross over his chest. He goes, "I assume we have 2 parties going on."
Well, yeah, in case, it all goes to shit. This will help us locate her specifically, because these little doodads find the magical essence, and this rock has her magical essence on it. So basically, they're going to be tracking her, and we can use it as a compass.
Fair enough. I safe to assume you are heading towards the prison then.
What's the plan?
That's what we are here to discuss, and I mean, it sucks ass that Quinn is not here, but
Such a shame, isn't it? And Quinn, I need you to take 2 points of fire damage.
yeah, I mean, you get any new information there?
Oh, I got plenty of information. Background knowledge and other sort of information on some of the counselors that I can use to hopefully win an advantage in our situation.
So, mhm.
I
Do you
also
believe
learned
that?
a little bit about your cat friend. I was curious, to say the least. Poor girl is so sick. Do be careful.
Yeah, it's very scary. So do you believe that your say over this stuff will clear everything up immediately, and that we'll be fine and don't need to worry about too much?
I mean, I don't know if it'll be immediate. I don't know how long this will take. Depending on the size of the council, who I get to speak to directly, the conversation could go anywhere between 10 minutes to 10 hours. If really, I just need to get into the city.
All right. Well, I don't think if there's a way you can contact us, like very quickly, because in case that all goes to shit. Oh, wait a minute. I know. Here. And then I will summon Ivy on the table.
Mhm.
So this is my friend. This is Ivy. Ivy Noctis, Noctis Ivy. If it goes to shit and they start, not really taking us seriously for their sake, I hope they do. But in case they don't, and it all goes to hell, then just give my friend a little squeeze or something, and let me know, and that will let us know that the negotiations have broken down and that we are safe to go break into the prison. Because if we break in and everything goes well, then we're going to be even more fucked.
I don't see why you can't break in. Well, I'm trying to navigate my way in, though. Oh, I have a little fun with it. I mean, those assholes deserve to have somebody cause some havoc. Kill
Because
a few,
we are-
behead a couple more, release a couple prisoners, maybe really make it confusing. And you see his eyes kind of drift over to Rypley for a second. If you do go in, I hate to say it, but don't go in looking like that. You're just going to make my case worse. We do stand out like a sore thumb amongst the human crowd. you do me at least that, brother?
Can I insight check him Noctis
Absolutely.
real quick?
Absolutely.
I want to know whether or not he immediately assumes that negotiations will break down and whether or not they will actually take him seriously in any regard. Because he's telling us to basically break into the prison immediately, as if he's assuming it won't.
He
So-
he feels confident about his ability to negotiate. He feels confident. He feels like he'll be able to get them to take him seriously. But at the same time, you can see that sort of craving of chaos in his eyes as he's saying this, and that's why he's asking you to go in immediately. Like, he wants you to just cause havoc and make their day the worst day that they could possibly have.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, plus, give the Suncloaks a bad day. I mean, plus giving us legitimacy. I mean, one thing after another, you know, I mean, they'll have no choice but to take me. So, give them havoc and just don't put your names on it.
So what you're trying to say is this would be a show of power.
Absolutely.
That our diplomacy should be intimidation based.
Sure. And maybe, I mean, a little bloodshed never hurt anybody.
I mean, okay, that's respectfully.
Never hurt those in power.
I can't argue with that.
I say if your troop wants to go and cause a little havoc for me as a distraction, I could simply use your chaos as more of a pressure point to really get the point across about who we are and about everything that whatever Felix is.
Alright, well,
I mean,
well, okay. So who of us here do you need to come with you?
I don't need any of you. Need is such a strong word. I could fully, very confidently do it on my own. I have your names and your faces, and that's all I need.
I don't doubt that, not one bit. So good to know you got that covered. Fills me with hope is the wrong word. Confidence, I feel, is the stronger option.
Fair enough.
All right. We do also have. Sorry, give me 1 second. I need to do a sidebar with my. Just real quick, no offense. And Holly is going to turn towards where Fate is. And
as you turn to kind of like, are you like facing Fate?
no, I don't want to face Fate directly. I want to
Okay.
look. I want to look, make eye contact with Fate, and then look and turn slightly besides Fate to start whispering.
Okay.
Hey, Fate. I want to do a stealth check, by the way.
Okay, absolutely, go for it.
I know he's probably gonna fucking hear me, but hey, Fate. Do you mind bringing him along with the wibbly wobbly magic?
No.
You don't want to? You don't mind?
No, I can't.
Oh, wait, that's okay. Cool. Holly will turn around. All right. So, based off how quickly you got here, I'm assuming you can get there really quick because we have our own way of getting there quickly.
Oh, but do you have a wizard amongst you as well?
No.
I mean, we do. I mean, it's a personal connection from us, and I have full confidence you can get there just as quick as we can.
Fair enough. I can in fact get there. Fairly quick. Sorry, now I'm fucking messaging. No, I can get there fairly quickly. That's no issue of mine. Though, just to be clear, I do plan on collecting favors from every single one of you after this.
I mean, yeah, it's to be expected, but I'm sure the favors are much lesser because obviously we're providing such a wonderful opportunity for you to gain so much power.
Of course. And for that, I mean, you have my thanks.
Mhm.
But I don't simply go out of my way to help just anybody. It's not
course.
really in my nature.
Trust me, I know quite a little bit about nature, so don't blame you
Well.
for that.
I plan to collect, and if everything goes according to plan, you see his eyes kind of drift around the table for a little bit, almost like he's looking for someone who's not here, but then they kind of land on Rypley. We'll talk later. Brother. You see he kind of gets up from the table at that. Have fun, and don't... Whatever you do, try to hide your faces.
Oh, we got masks. Wait, hold up. Mind taking Ivy with you?
Oh, yeah, your snake thing, sure. You see he just grabs it and puts it in his pocket. Like, he just doesn't, like, take care of it. Like it's an animal. He just grabs it and, like, puts it in his pocket.
You don't got to be a dick, but okay.
It's a plant. Is that not...
I have it, like, the head poke out of its pocket, and look up at him. Yes and no.
I don't understand your druid magic. I'll return it in one piece if everything goes according to plan, and if, hypothetically, something goes wrong on my end, or I get brutally murdered, let's say, I have...
brutally murdered?
Oh, I know, this is... I'm very far hypotheticals. I love your attitude, Holly. I will be taking one of you with me if something were to happen.
Fun.
All right. I'll see you later. He just begins to walk away.
Okay, I want to wait until he's like for sure out of earshot.
All right. If you're gonna, would anybody like to ask or say anything else to Noctis as he's making his way to the door? Then.
I mean, I'm good.
We're good.
Okay, is he like out the door?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm bolting to Quinn.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Quinn is so fucked. If he dies, Quinn's also dies. Good to know. All right. How unfortunate. Oh, it looks like Felix is going to break the news.
Yeah, Felix, you run upstairs. Fate kind of takes a seat where Noctis was sitting, and they just kind of like curl their hands over the table and just kind of look at all of you, just like very much like I'm in danger kind of expression as they just kind of sit down. Like they don't know what to say. They're just like, okay, that was weird.
I don't know that I trust Noctis to go and handle negotiations alone.
We don't have much of a choice.
Well, maybe not. But I don't want to walk out of that prison and see his face plastered all over the city. I mean, who's to say he won't use this to take over Andorra?
Oh no, that's totally his plan. He's totally taking over that city. I thought that much was very clear. He's taking over the city. He's exerting his pressure. He's probably going to kill quite a few people. Thankfully, no innocents because we made a blood pact. So we're fine with that. Oh, I might also be the one who dies then. No? All right.
Sorry. Yeah. Well, you know, you're also on the board. Yeah. Oh, cool. I have a choice. I
Hey,
forgot
you
about
do.
that. I forgot about that. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Awesome.
Of course.
Thank you.
But also that means
Just
that,
let Quinn take the phone.
yeah, but also I need to remind Caleb that you can't fucking kill innocent people.
Nope, I can't kill innocent people. No, I have that written down. I have Noctis has promised not to kill anybody. So, and he won't. He's not gonna kill anybody.
In Andorra.
I mean, that also wasn't the rule. It was killing innocent people.
Just
That's
killing
fair
innocent people. If you want to
So-
kill
He's
some,
hurting
If you want to kill some
Quinn and
people, I'm not
Nora.
stopping you. I'm not
yeah,
stopping
like
you.
the Sun Cloak should probably die.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah, but that's
Like-
you guys are gonna take care of the Sun Cloak, so he doesn't
Like,
need
what's
to.
stopping you from wiping out the town the second we leave? This town, specifically.
Nothing. The
So,
fake goodwill he has shown
Rip-
us.
Ripley, I've got some bad news.
All right.
You should give your
Yes.
father figure a hug before we leave. You
As,
might not see him again.
as Ramsey and Holly are sitting with Fate at the table, Ramsey is going to look toward Ripley and just sort of try to read what he's thinking during all this.
Happy
There-
that one.
There's no expression. He has said nothing, obviously, since being outside, and is just standing there with his arms crossed, waiting.
Oh, Ripley? Cool, good to know. This is for you, and I'll roll one of the healing apples across the table.
I'm just gonna eat it right now.
No, don't you fucking dare. Not right now, not right now.
No, he's doing it.
Oh yeah, because you've taken damage. So you munch it. Go ahead, roll a d4 plus 4.
Oh, all right.
You can heal that 5 points of damage you took.
Oh,
Maybe you took 5.
7.
7. All right, there you go.
All right.
7. So you heal. You
30.
heal.
I'm at 38.
All right, you're fine. You heal a little bit, and you see
Okay.
kind of like some of the sort of bruising on Ripley's arm kind of heal over. Though it's hard to see because of all the fur, but you feel slightly better. That was nice.
Okay. Don't eat this one right away. It's in case shit goes bad. Okay?
You can add one. If you don't want to like add a new custom item, you could just add like the basic
Yeah.
healing potion to your inventory because it's the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Um,
technically the basic one does 2d4. Oh, what you gave us does 1d4.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh, fine. Well, never mind. Yeah, you have to make a custom item then. Suck it. Okay. I don't know. I'm not looking at the thing. I'm just using my memory, which is very good.
I'll
all
roll
right.
a second one across the table, but like hesitantly hold it at the very end. Like, don't eat it right away, please. It took a while to make this. All right, I'll
I
trust
just
you.
realized Holly's slowly learning like Neff's like baked goods thing.
I love
Slowly
it.
Remember
but
that
surely.
fucking pie that lasts forever?
I do.
The forever.
The pie that lasted way too fucking long. Yeah, God, this is just what the apples are gonna be. It's great. All right.
A pie made with these apples would be even better.
Honestly, that apple pie would be so good.
Yo, if only we knew someone who could cook and had magic.
Only.
You know, Ramsey has proficiency with cook's utensils. If we want to have a baking episode.
Maybe someday, but not today.
Mhm.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Fate's gonna sit there and kind of goes, "Well, are we all packed up and ready to go? Any
Am I
last
not
mean-
supposed
words?"
to have a conversation with Quinn?
I mean, we're waiting for the two.
Yeah. I
for
mean,
the-
at
two
this point,
upstairs
as when
ones, yeah.
Noctis leaves, did you guys call Quinn downstairs? I'm
No.
assuming-
Felix
No?
went up to talk to
Oh,
Quinn.
right. So you went up. So
Mhm.
Felix, yeah, you could have upstairs and talk to Quinn. Quinn just sat and you've just sat in Felix's room. You've taken 3 points of damage for no particular reason.
Yeah, he's sat on the bed clutching his abdomen.
Dear. So, I got some bad news.
Oh, lovely. Can't
Sim-
wait to hear it.
It's in fact connected to Noxus. You might be or might not be being held a hostage.
A hostage. Well, I suppose in that sense he kind of would owe me, but aren't normally hostages kept to a particular location, not free to go around telling people, hey, I'm being held hostage?
Well, try not to take this as an insult to your intellect, but it is possible Noctis didn't believe that you would notice. Or confirm that you've noticed with other people. I don't think this Noctis character thinks very highly of us.
You don't say.
On the bright side, actually, I might not want to do that right now. Because I think we're planning on leaving, more or less, relatively soon. Okay, when I looked at it earlier, did it look like it was powerful magic, or did it look like it was just, like,
Yes.
meh? It was?
Yeah. I mean, it is. Yeah, it is a sort of binding magic, so it's not
I
just
don't-
like it's not a first or second level spell, to say at least.
So I would have to do my thing. Alright, I can't fix this right now. I might be able to fix this later on. I need to be conscious for this. I'm sorry, Quinn. As soon as the jail heist is over and all of that is dealt with, I can deal with the mark.
So just to double check, because I did like partially zone out for a second. I know I'm being held hostage. Did the whole "if he dies, I die" thing get mentioned?
It wasn't said as bluntly as that, but yeah.
It was said that, I mean, if he dies, he's taking someone with him.
Mm-hmm. Or if something happens to Noctis, like they figure out, I don't know. It basically Noctis said if something happens to him of some negative nature, most likely it won't be dying because he's fairly confident that he won't die. But if something negative happens and like almost like you're this deal, like, basically it's the equivalent of saying this deal is off and I'm gonna kill Quinn.
Mm-hmm. So it's a betrayal contingency plan.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So if you
Okay.
guys fuck off and decide not to help Noctis in this endeavor, he gets to take one, basically.
Happy with this mark right now. I can deal with it once we get back from the prison break. In theory, you will no longer be in danger. I don't think any of our other friends were stupid enough to forge some sort of connection with him.
To be fair, didn't exactly know who he was.
Felix, do you want to roll a history check?
I
Super duper fast. Super duper fast. Roll me a history check. Super duper fast. Super duper fast.
See
Super duper
if we can
fast.
pass.
Super
If
duper
it's
fast.
about the bond
Yeah,
that
the blood pact
Holly and Ramsey did, Felix wasn't there for that.
Yeah, you were.
I wasn't.
No, it was the three of us.
Oh, wasn't? Okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
They were
Never mind.
there for
I
the,
thought that happened at the table with Felix there. Sorry, that's on me.
No, that was the one between Holly and Noctis. That was the one that happened at the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, neurodivergent trio.
Yeah, the Holly and Noctis blood pact happened at the table, right? So Felix could remember that. That's what I was referring to. Not the not the Ramsey Rypley Holly one.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
That's something else. No. The blood pact with Noctis specifically and that Holly made.
All right. Yeah, I'll do a history check, see if I. It's a 14.
It does take you a second, but you do remember Holly literally making a blood pact with him.
Oh, motherfucker! No, it's fine. It's all right. I can work with this with limited mana and resources. I can do this. This is. Oh, we are so fucked. Anyway, Noxus is gone. You're safe to go downstairs. I'm gonna see if I can problem solve my way out of this. And he'll leave the room.
Alright. Quinn, do you want to follow?
I am going to follow Felix. If he's not going downstairs, neither is Quinn.
Oh yeah, no. Felix said you left, right? You left.
Yep, he left.
So, Quinn, you can follow Felix. Do you head back downstairs?
Yeah, he'll
Yeah.
go back downstairs. He's definitely pacing and he's not sitting down yet.
Alright. Well, at this moment then, Fate, as they kind of lay eyes on the two of you and kind of count heads, basically, Fate kind of goes, okay, cool, are we ready? Everybody's packed up, said their farewells, and wrote a will, maybe? I don't know. No, I'm kidding, you guys are, okay, well, maybe, okay,
I have no one to take over for my will. Oh
Anybody
wait, here.
giving the guild a heads up? Maybe
Uh,
they should know what we've invited in.
Well,
Caleb, does Ramsey have anyone from the guild on his phone? I don't.
none of them
The
have
guild
cell
can
phones
have a
now.
phone.
You could try to maybe ask Clyde to see if he has a number, but not as of yet.
Oh, I know what my will is.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, if I die and, his fucking hostage or his, betrayal contingency plan or whatever it is, if that happens and he chooses me, or if I die whatever way, I want you to take my corpse and throw it in the woods. Just let nature claim it. I don't, do whatever.
You don't have a next of kin that should be notified?
I have a grandma. That's about it.
No.
And
You might want to write a goodbye letter if you're sure you're going to die.
I made my peace with it. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make sure other people innocent people don't die.
I'm
Does
pretty
anyone?
sure innocent people are going to die.
No, I mean not in that city at least.
Well, it's in Andorra.
No,
No,
not
but,
in
you know.
Andorra.
Is there people in the cafeteria area? Caleb.
Not at this point. Like, if breakfast is over and people are like, there's like maybe a couple, but like nobody you recognize right now. Most people.
I don't
out
care
on
if I
their own
recognize
job.
them. I just if there's people. Zareth, or I guess Felix will point. There's an innocent person. There's an innocent person. I don't know.
No,
It's shady,
I'm-
but that's
yeah,
an innocent person.
I'm aware of the concern of this entire place. All right, the hindsight's 2020. I wish I was a bit more clear with my instructions, but it's too late now. I'm already fucking roped into this.
All right.
Yeah, it's fine. It's
It
fine.
just kind of gets up and they kind of dust off their pants a little bit. And they're like, okay.
I
Oh.
have to make a call.
Oh, well, okay, make it quick, because I'm getting a little antsy sitting so close to Jaeger, so.
Is your rivalry really that serious?
Well,
You never really explained it.
It's a long story. I'll tell you guys later. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh, did you hit his girlfriend?
No, actually, no. It's a little bit more like he's like my little brother, and
Oh, sibling rivalry
last
then.
time we talked, we left on a bad foot, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's that's more like it. Yeah. I mean, I think he's also guilty of eating a couple of gods, so it's like that's like not the problem. Don't worry about it.
Wouldn't know of that.
Oh yeah, dude's got up to so much, like such a mess sometimes. It's like you should have seen him like 10 years ago. Completely different guy. Something happened in that time, in the last 10-ish years that just absolutely changed his attitude on like everything. He's so weird. Anyway, Fate is mumbling about this with Rypley in earshot.
Hey, Felix, do you have a sheet of paper?
Yes. Do you need some?
Yeah, I might as well write. All right, I'm gonna write a note, and I'm gonna put it in an envelope.
All right.
None of you fucking open it until I die.
Just leave it with the one you think is most likely to survive, I suppose.
Hey, Fate, can you take letters?
Awesome. Yeah, I can take letters. Yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
And I could deliver them for you whenever you die.
Well, yeah, I suppose I could do that, and then.
Okay. Anyway, Ramsey, you can step off, and Holly, you can write a letter. Is there anything else anybody wants to do, or Ramsey, do you want to take a call?
I don't have any people to write letters to.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
I mean,
All
it
right.
was more a joke, but now you're taking it seriously, and I'm like, okay, well, sorry.
I mean, yeah.
Ramsey, you go and you can step aside and find like a dark corner to sit in.
Ramsey unlocks his spell phone and stares down at the screen for a time. He goes from Damien's name to Kid's name.
Like cat's name. Still technically
The
her
cat's
phone.
name.
It's still technically her phone. He's just picked it up. Anyway.
Goes down to the M's. And Ramsey is going to call his mother.
As you call, it rings for a little bit. That kind of anxious anticipation. But you do hear the line pick up and you hear, hello?
Hello.
Ramsey, it's good to hear from you again. It's been a while since you've called me. How have you been?
I am doing the best that I can.
Are you
I'm
doing
sorry.
all right?
In my travels, I may have bit off a bit more than I can chew.
Oh, Ramsey. Do you need to be picked up? Where are you?
I'm going to be in Andorra with a man by the name of Noctis.
Ah. I understand. You met him.
Unfortunately.
He's a very, clever gentleman. A man of his word for the most part. He's, what sort of deals has he made with you? Yeah, if you're allowed to say so,
Directly, nothing, but with ones I travel with. He intends to enact his version of diplomacy on behalf of a few of us. And while he insists he will not claim innocent lives, I fear that everyone is in danger.
well, you wouldn't be wrong in assuming that, but, if Noctis has made a promise to you, he will not break it. That much I can give you that sort of certainty.
What should I do?
Try to get away from him if you can. He's not the kind of person you want to keep around for long periods of time, I'll tell you that. Do your best to stay quiet and stay safe, and if there's anything I can send your way, you know for a fact I will.
I do.
You let me know.
I will.
I love you, Ramsey.
I love you. Too.
As he hangs up the phone, Ramsey's going to sit there for a moment. And remembering a recent regret of his, is going to attempt to call Kit via Kat's number.
Yeah, you call that number again. It rings for a very long time. And eventually nobody picks up. It goes to the voicemail and you hear it go, "Hey, this is Kat. Sorry I couldn't get your phone right now. But just leave him a message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can, alright?" And then you hear like a boop, and that's where you would leave a message. Kid does not pick up.
I don't know that you're going to listen. But for your good and my own, I pray that you do. We've met someone powerful, and he is coming. If I were in your shoes, I would evacuate Tent City. Get as far as you can, as quickly as you can. If we are able to save Kat, I will send her to you. You don't have to like us. You don't need to respect us, but please, do not take this lightly.
You hear another doo-doo. Message was recorded and sent.
And he's going to head back to the party.
Alright. Fate kind of gathers you all around. And kind of is like, okay, everybody, I need you to take hands. Hold hands. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm going to apologize right now that if that this is gonna be a little uncomfortable because you are very malleable living beings. And I'm gonna try my best to get you through as safely as possible. But no promises to 100%, okay?
Wait, this isn't safe.
You're gonna do great, guys! And I need everybody to make a Constitution save because you see this flash of golden light. I need everybody to make a Constitution save.
Oh god.
Oh wow, that's totally the strong suit.
Not again!
No.
Fate said that they would help you, and they're gonna help.
Sorry, I think I should have just ate the exhaustion pool.
Oh no. 19, 10, 9, no!
Not the babies!
You
Not
mean
the
19,
fucking
that's
babies!
21.
The children! Stop the children!
Okay, so, Holly and Ripley, you're gonna take full damage. Everybody else is gonna take half damage.
Oh great, I'm already down hit points.
I know, I'm sorry.
You're not the one who threw me at the table. Although you are the one who set me on fire, so.
What a time to be missing out on a 69.
I need Ripley and Holly to take 12 points of bludgeoning damage as you are crushed in like this sort of feeling of stone and scrapes as you kind of push yourself out of this sort of wedge in a cave. As you tumble out onto the ground, all of you kind of tumble out all at once, almost like you were squeezed through a very small crack all at once before popping out on the other side and tumbling one over, like ass over tea kettle, as you kind of just tumble out onto the ground. So you guys are gonna take 12. Everybody else, so Felix, Quinn, and Ramsey, you guys take 6 points of damage. Holly and Ripley, you're gonna take 12. and you guys land here. And you see Fate just appear, like apparate near you. And then they kind of go, "Is everybody? Are you guys okay? Are you guys okay? Sorry, sorry. That's the best I could do.
Yeah, I'm fine. And then I want to cough up a bit of blood.
Oh no! I'm so sorry. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Good news.
Oh yeah. Oh. Oh no.
Steven is dead.
I'm just gonna also take out the note. Mm, Felix. I can't tell if I want Felix or Ramsey to hold on to the note.
I thought you were going to have Fate hold on to the note. The
Yeah,
god is the one that's most likely to survive this ordeal.
I literally can't
Yeah.
die, so
The first page is for you guys, though.
I could just
Alright.
give it back to them if they survive, though. I mean, assuming you all survive this. This is none of you will need this anyway. You see Fate kind of points deeper into the cave, and you can see the cave kind of gets darker and darker to a point, but you do see just the smallest beams of like kind of a yellowish light kind of coming, like just the smallest cracks of light coming from deeper into this little cave entrance that Fate has teleported you to.
Oh, well, there's light.
And also, just so we're aware, Fate kind of does kind of quietly point kind of like out of the cave and points back, and you actually, if you guys glance and look at where Fate's pointing, you would see the tops of the tent city of the outside there. You guys are probably within like maybe 200 or so feet from the outside, just in a small cave against the wall. You guys are actually, from this angle, you're a lot closer to the water as well. So you guys can see a bit of the lake, a little bit more, and you guys have kind of been popped out in this location that's a little bit odd, but it's gonna give you exactly what you need. I wish I could help more. Just be careful, okay?
Your best.
I've already twisted your fates so much, and it's like, I don't know. I know I shouldn't, but it's kind of fun. Good luck. And you see they kind of just and vanish like a small beam of light.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, prison break.
Yeah. All right, we need to get to the wall as soon as we can.
No, it's right there.
I'm gonna
Like you could see
use
where like those little
15
cracks
points
of
of lay on hands.
Ooh.
yeah, you could lay on hands.
As Ramsey stares at the tent city, he's going to use Second Wind.
Heal yourself.
Quinn takes 2 steps to the left. Well, Holly, we're at the wall.
Yeah, I'm fucking getting to it. All right.
You can see the wall has been kind of caved in at this area, creating a small like cave entrance, which kind of goes in about maybe 30 or 40 feet before you see just these little beams. Probably not 30. It's probably more like it's probably more like 30 feet total. As you see these little beams of like gold light, almost like there's cracks in a wall at the other end of this cave.
All right.
That would be the back of it.
Here, I'm gonna take out the compass, which does light up. So I'll. Hey, my hands are gonna be full. Could someone hold this, please?
I will.
Thank you. All right. Holly will like push back her sleeves a little bit, and then just get to work. First, I want to take like a little peek through the crack to see if I can
Roll a perception check.
if I can notice anything super important. 11.
11.
At least I can tell where it is.
Yeah, it looks to be like as you peek at it, it opens into a larger room. It's like you're looking at like a cobblestone wall that's looking into a room. A room. With 11, you can't see much about that. You're looking into a room.
Ooh. Hey, is the compass glowing at all? Are we close enough?
Ramsey,
Is
you look
it-
at the compass,
so-
and it is glowing a little bit. The glow is kind of facing, pointing in the direction the same way. It's pointing towards Holly, almost, because it's pointing towards that cobblestone wall that Holly's beside.
Yes, we are on track for now.
Alright, in that case, everyone, cover your mouth. Sorry, this might cover your mouth. Don't breathe in the spores too much. And then I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace. All right, everyone, get down. Be quiet. We're being quiet now before we start doing all this shit. All right, respectfully. And I'm gonna roll a stealth check.
Everybody, go ahead, roll
26.
stealth check. Everybody
great.
in the party.
Plus
So
10. Pass Without a Trace.
Plus 10. So add plus 10 to
Uh,
your stealth checks.
to avoid the confusion from last time, I'm just not going to add the 10 to the roll, and we'll just, So that is 16 plus 10 is a 26. Whoa!
Yo!
Am
Okay.
adding the 10 to the roll.
Ripley has been so silent this entire time, and as you cast Pass Without a Trace, he almost ceases to exist for a moment.
No, Quinn, no! A 26
Quinn, on the
and it's a
other
net
hand,
Use your
one.
die. Use your die. Please use your die.
Like
Oh, wait,
leaning
no, sorry,
against
16.
the wall. Yeah, you can, Quinn. You can use your fate die for this if you'd like to.
Right, so that basically just gives me advantage, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
It lets me reroll.
Yeah, let you
Cool.
reroll
Using my
and
fate.
take.
Please.
You can reroll it. Yes, because
You
this
can't
is
put worse
not
than
an
a nat
attack.
one, buddy.
Except
say
if you
that.
get another nat one. See,
Okay.
that's good.
Okay,
That's fine. That's
okay,
great.
20 though. Yeah, so you kind of like lean on the wall. They're like the rock kind of crumbles for a moment. It falls onto the ground, but with like your spores kind of catch it a little bit, making it mute. And then Quinn, you kind of like pull yourself together, as in pain and as kind of burnt as you are. You just pull yourself together, and you're like, all right, I got this. Easy enough. All of you feel significantly hidden at this point.
All right. Good. I'm gonna then cast Mold Earth to try to dig out a little tunnel of the loose rocks and kind of just take them and set them and kind of I'm gonna do them one at a time, just like flowing like a small little stream of just rock and rock and rock and rock as the cobblestone goes and passes behind us. And I'm just putting like a little, and just kind of like stuffing it against the wall next to us.
Yeah, and as you do so, there's everybody down there. You kind of push yourself, and as you push into this room, you create a small enough opening that all of you could squeeze into pretty comfortably. And you realize that you've opened yourself up into a cell.
Okay,
And
I'm
there's a
gonna put myself-
prisoner in the cell.
Wait, what's the order we're in specifically, by the way?
I think Holly would be at the front. Sorry, this is just randomly. So Holly, you're at the front. Feel free to put yourself in whatever order you think you would be in. So Ripley wants to go right behind Holly. So sorry, Ramsey, you're being put back.
What's
there?
Is this good? Are you
Ramsey
guys happy?
had the light, but Ripley just kept pushing forward.
Yeah, Ripley's like termination. Yeah. Are you guys satisfied with this order?
I'm
No.
saying-
I mean, I
I'm
feel
fine.
like with the light, maybe Ramsey should be in the middle, but that's just me.
Okay, Quinn, do you want to be at the back of the party?
I do.
Okay, so that's what order then. All right. Holly, as you pull the cobblestone away, like the earthbender you are, eventually you open up into a jail, like a jail cell. And you kind of peek your head out slightly, making sure that the area is clear. I should also ask beforehand, Ripley, are you still in your wolven form?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Fuck. Okay. Okay. Well, we would notice that, right?
Absolutely.
Hey, could you like stop that real quick? Like, I love you very dearly, but could you not be like looking like that? Because that will immediately attract attention.
Takes a lot of energy to put myself back into a disguise.
All right. If you say so, I'm gonna trust your word on it. Everyone, masks up, and Holly's gonna put her hat down and then take her pumpkin and just right on her head
Yep.
to hide her identity.
All right. You all kind of, assuming, pop on your masks, try to hide your identities at least a little bit. You all still have access to those masks, except for Rypley, which is fine, and definitely won't bite you in the ass later, but that's okay. You kind of peek out into this room, and there's a prisoner in this room. For one, he seems to be a human man in his like early to late 20s with like kind of this like shaggy kind of like almost like grayish hair, though he looks young, like his hair is gray, like it's uncut, and looks like he's been in here for a while, but he has these bandages that are wrapped like around his neck and up over his mouth, and he appears to just be kind of like he was like sitting there minding his own business, and then he just like is looking at you now as you've created a hole in his cell, and this dude is just looking at you. He doesn't say anything.
I'm gonna pull the finger up to go like shh.
You see he begins to wave his hand slightly. Like he's almost like he's signing something almost. Do you speak Thieves' Cant?
I do. I do.
Holly will look back. Can I do a performance check to attempt to? We're gonna telephone this. I'm gonna try to mimic what he signed and did.
Oh god! Telephone Thieves' Cant. Okay.
No.
Noble Cookie, thank you so much for the raid, by the way.
We have to get it a little bit back. All right.
Okay.
Hey, would it be like performance check, or what are you gonna do?
Yeah, roll a performance check to Thieves' Cant. His Thieves' Cant. Hello. The Thieves, your Thieves' Canting his theme without knowing Thieves' Cant. You just start waving.
Wait, you have your
hand.
Fei Tai.
You
No,
have
I'm not wasting on this.
Okay.
Oh god, okay.
You start waving your hands, Holly. You just start waving your hands at Rypley.
When Felix doesn't understand, because I assume that's
not.
who. Can I like try squeezing by everybody?
Yeah,
See what's
absolutely.
going
You can
on?
squeeze past your friends. You're gonna get close and comfortable. You can like squeeze up there. I kind of like
What do you-
squeeze. If you want, I'll let you squeeze into the room and move here if you want.
Sure.
All right. You feel free to move
Holy,
yourself.
what the hell? Okay, so I like squeeze past and I'm here.
You should be. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
You see, he does the same symbol of Thieves' Cant to you, and you immediately pick it up as who the hell are you?
Okay, Felix will kind of sign back. We're here to help a friend of ours. She's in trouble.
So he kind of leans back. He's just like, he kind of signed back. Lucky.
Is he chained to the wall or something?
No, he's just kind of sat on his bed.
Felix
covered
will...
in bandages though.
Felix will kind of like gesture to the giant like cave that's in the wall that everybody's standing in, saying, "There's nothing stopping you from leaving."
He signs back to you. I have a buddy deeper inside. He wouldn't survive without me.
I see. Oh.
And then before you go, he actually kind of grabs your hand a little bit, and then he kind of goes, he kind of signs slowly. He goes, my name's, and because you can't spell names with Thieves' Cants, he gives you a G-O-R and U. And he points to himself like, that's my name.
Aru.
And then he spells, and then he spells, A-S-H. And then he asks, can you get him out too?
What are you in for?
And he says, I have a strong voice.
Had? Question mark.
Have. He points to the bandages covering his mouth and neck. He says,
You're a spellcaster.
he nods. And he's like a little bit confident. He goes, "I'm pretty strong."
Zareth gets really, really excited and is like, "Oh, me too."
And he goes, he sighed. He's like, "No shit. Most people who know thieves' cat are thieves and stuff."
Yeah,
I come from a
most
family
of them.
of thieves, but I was born different. He kind of gets a little hesitant. If you can find my friend, I'd really appreciate it. And then he kind of signs. It's just like, "I'll help you."
We'll keep an eye out. Oh, and then I guess he's supposed to introduce himself. No, but nobody else in the party knows Thieves' Cant, right?
I believe so.
Mhm.
Not yet.
No.
Cool. Felix will sign my name is, and then he'll do like the letters.
Mhm.
And instead of saying Felix, he says Zareth.
Goro kind of nods and he goes, it's kind of like he gives you kind of like a thumbs up kind of thing. That's like it's nice to meet you kind of thing. And then he kind of gets up and you see he kind of steps towards the door. And he kind of leans on it slightly. And you see the door begin to slowly kind of like glow up like a bright orange color before it just like pops. And then like you hear the door for a moment, but he catches it so it doesn't make any other loud noises. And then he scoots back to his seat.
Give me a description of his friend.
Yeah, he'll if you ask for it, he's like, "Oh yeah, huge orc, in one of the main cells, long kind of black hair, but one of his tusks is cut, so he has like one full tusk, and one of them he kind of says it's like chopped in half.
Okay, and then I've got one more thing I want to assign to this person. I thought the Suncloaks only hated non-humans. Why are you here?
See, he's hesitant, but he says,
You can trust me.
he signs it. "I'm not exactly human."
What are you? If it's appropriate to ask.
He just kind of holds up his hand as like, "Wait," and he begins to kind of like pull down the bandages around his face a little bit until you see his mouth sits in a normal place, but it is so large it curls all the way back up to his ears, literally. And he opens his mouth slightly, and you see it's almost like you could see the thousands of rows of teeth in his mouth. He almost looks like a piranha, the way his mouth like unhinges backwards slightly. And then closes his mouth and pulls up the bandages. And he says, he just responds as, "I'm just a little scary." You can go ahead and roll a history check.
History check? All right.
This could be history or nature.
You know, I feel like those are about the same. Yeah, they are. Same modifier. Don't let me down, dice. Oh, 21.
21. You've heard of creatures called sirens before, though they're mostly sailors' myths. And those sorts of beasts aren't often seen, especially so close, so deep into land. And to your knowledge, most of them are very fishy. Fish-esque. And he looks, for the most part, to be fairly human passing, despite the giant fucking mouth. And the rows of teeth in his mouth.
Can I sign to him quickly? Are you in pain not being in water?
He shakes his head. He kind of signs as like, he got a sign. He uses like the same sign for like half elf, but it's more like supposed to be used as like a half breed.
Oh, half breed.
Mm-hmm. He like nods.
Felix will give thumbs up.
Oh, and then he points to the door. He's like, "I opened it for you, but the rest will probably be locked."
Thank you. We will continue on, and we will look for your friend.
gives you like 2 thumbs up, and then he signs like, "I'm here if you need anything."
Yo, is Felix's hand still dragon-like?
A little bit.
Cool. Yeah, he's not wearing gloves.
Great. He sees that, but he doesn't seem to give it. I mean, you have to use your hands to talk to him. So after having this quiet conversation back and forth, Felix, you can kind of like nod back to your team to kind of usher them inside. The first door has been unlocked for you, but everything else is still a little up there. Hold on. Make sure everything's revealed properly. I don't actually know what I've revealed. Because this that is sweet. All right. You guys want to start your way?
Let's go.
Okay. All right. Let's roll
Exciting.
for initiative at this point.
Roll for
Yay!
Yeah, we're gonna roll for initiative at this point.
I love Sundays.
22.
A 16.
19.
Only 19, but your mind is older. Gonna crush everyone in this prison with a boulder.
Apparently.
Whopping 11.
Alrighty. So Quinn,
11.
Holly.
13.
All right, Ramsey,
16.
Felix.
22.
All right, Rypley.
19.
Awesome. All right. Let's do descending. Top of the initiative order is Felix. You've had this conversation, and now you kind of basically nod back to the party, giving them the nod of let's you give them kind of like the reassuring nod of like what do you tell them? Do you relay the conversation at all? I feel like Holly, you would have been able to see this dude's unhinged mouth as he showed it off to Felix. You would have been able to see that.
I'll give the
You're
gist.
there.
Basically, I'll explain that it seems that they're holding a lot of not common races here. And that the gentleman that helped us it has a friend that's deeper inside, and if we're able to, we should help them as well, is what I relate to the party.
All right. Well, as promised, the door is open. And so you can kind of gently push the sort of door open a little bit if you want to step out into the hall.
Shall do. Boom.
You step out into the hall after having this conversation. And quite immediately. Sorry. There's another.
Also, the entire green thing, that's the pass without a trace.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Mhm.
Sorry.
As long as you say within that, you're
I
fine.
need to zoom out. Because you could see just all of this. For now. I'll give you about up to here. No, there's other sails here. And
Shit, there's another one up there. Okay. Nice. Mm-hmm.
You want all the way up? I'll give you all. No. That's all you get for now. Fair. And Felix, you
Alright.
kind of step out in the hall, immediately see this. There's a sun cloak sat there, helmet on, kind of like leaned against the wall. You see he's kind of like looking into that cell there. Like he hasn't quite noticed you yet. With your stealth check from earlier, he has not noticed you at all as you kind of quietly sneak out into the hall. And you see him there. He's not paying it. He hasn't noticed you yet. What would you like to do?
If I'm able to throw like a wordless warning to the party before going to hide, I will go and I will do that.
All right, yeah. You can basically let them know like there's danger ahead, and then you can like make like a sign like pointing like panicked point, and they turn, and then where are you going?
I don't know if it's a panicked point so much as he makes a grossed out face, sticks out his tongue, points ahead of him, and then
Yep.
goes this way.
Fair enough. So feel free to move yourself. You move that way.
Yep.
All right. You move down there, but this cell is closed and locked. Doesn't appear to be there's nobody inside. As you kind of glance around inside, but this one appears to be empty down here. But I'm gonna say that's your turn for now because you fully had a conversation with the dude, gained his trust, and he unlocked a door for you. Is that okay if I leave your turn here because you went the opposite way?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alrighty. Hi, Ripley.
Hmm.
What would you like to do?
He's looking into this cell, right?
Yeah, he's looking into this cell over here. Ah, fuck, I don't know the right thing
This.
selected. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
If with the 30 stealth and everything, if I get here, can I see what's in there?
It's hard to see at this point, but there does appear to look like there is a prisoner in that one. I'll give you that. Yeah, I'll say you can't see exact details, but there is a prisoner in there.
Can I try to... I mean, not needing to know exactly who or what. Can I just do, like, a smell just to gauge what they are?
Yeah. You sniff the area for a moment, and the scent of this prisoner... It isn't cat. It appears to be some sort of, like half-elven person. But they are bloodied, from what you could smell. You smell you sniff the air and you just smell blood immediately.
Do I see any blood on the guard in front of me?
Roll a perception check.
Can I smell that, or do I have to look?
Sure, yeah, you can sniff the blood off.
I don't know, because,
this
like,
would be
I know
more
it's,
of a
like, the
vision thing, because
same...
you do smell blood in the area.
Yeah, I can
this would
look
be
if you want to
sight-based.
look
This would be
instead.
sight-based, yeah.
19.
You would see there's a little bit of sword at the end of this guy's spear.
A little bit of sword at the end of his spear?
A little bit of blood at the end of his spear.
Okay.
What the fuck? I'm sorry, did I say it?
Yes,
You did say
said
sword.
sword.
You did.
My brain is not on today, apparently. You know how it is. It's fine.
Can I see where this person is looking? This guy right here.
Yes. This guy? Or wait, which guy?
Yeah, the one in the very back. Is he paying attention?
He appears, his back, you kind of glance over, his back appears to be facing you right now. Right now. You don't know how
Okay,
much
so
longer that's
neither of them are looking at each other. Good.
Yeah, with a 30, yeah.
What can I do? I forgot that I used the rapier stats with the steel gauntlets, and I was like, why do I have 2 rapiers in my inventory?
Yeah, that's what we base the... Listen, you got homebrew weapons sometimes.
You know, actually, hold on. I think I know what I can do. What kind of armor is this? Is it like full plate? Is it very non-dexterous armor?
It's like half plate, yeah, so not very dexterous.
Okay. I want to get right here. And I want to web him and then drag him back here.
Okay, sure.
As stealthily as possible.
Is that a dexterity save?
That is a dexterity saving throw.
That is a 15. Oh, shit.
That is the thing. Yeah.
Alright, so you...
If he notices, I'm just gonna run up and
you
grab him.
And you see as you kind of whisper the incantation to shoot out this web, it kind of splatters against the wall as he ducks his head, turns to you, and you see his eyes wide for a second as you realize
I'm going to
giant
jump on him.
Wolf mass. Yeah, you jump on him then. Yeah.
I just want to immediately tear into his throat to get him to be quiet.
Cool. Technically, using the wand is an action, I believe. So this is your bonus action.
That's fine.
All right. Letting you know.
I know, I'm just reading it.
You're still within the quiet pass without a trace zone. So
I
you're,
am.
You still got that stealth bonus.
Shit. Roll 20 fucking reloaded for me. Hold on, give me a sec. Sorry. Alright, hold on. I think we're okay.
Yeah, it doesn't show up as, like, other actions, so it's like, interact with object, I guess, is all it is.
Interact with object is what it is, and that does take your action.
Okay, great. So... I'm gonna Steel Claws, I want to shut him up.
Yeah. You're going for the throat. Go for a roll for attack.
And I'm not raging.
Nope, not yet.
19.
You claw down. With a 10, it claws over the plate. And you hear like of like the metal, the steel.
Sorry, I read the perception, not the 10. It's
It's a
fine.
10. It's a 10 to hit. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
You
No, that's me
shoot-
not reading it right.
No, you're okay.
I was like, why is it 3? And then I read 19. What the? I just
Yeah.
realized that. No, it's fine.
No, you're okay. And yeah, you like the claws kind of go against the friends. It makes like a chee kind of noise for a second, and the guard goes, what the hell? I believe that's your action though. That's your turn, right, Ripley?
Yeah, the
At this
web
point,
was. I tried doing something quieter
do-
and it didn't work. So
You do hear him call out loud, but it's still muffled by the area. But you see his friend back further down the hallway. You see his body begin to kind of like shift a little bit. Ramsey, you're up. You hear a muffled scream.
All right. Ramsey is going to try to maintain stealth as I go out into the hallway. So do you want me to make a check at the top of the turn?
Nope. Same. You're using the same stealth check.
Okay, fantastic. Then he's still got that epic 26 from before.
You're good.
Okay.
So I let both Felix and Ripley use theirs, so you get to use yours.
Okay, cool. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You pass
Okay.
past. You walk past this bandaged up prisoner who's just kind of sat there, minding his own business.
Okay.
I'll let you pass. Can you
All
use your
right.
token?
If I were right now, if I were to use 25, then I would get behind Ripley at best. And Ripley is larger than Ramsey at this point, especially since
Yes.
we're in
no,
the
you're
dark.
an inch taller than me. I'm just physically like wider.
Oh, great. Then he'll
Awesome.
crouch a little bit. It's fun. Okay. Ramsey is going to get up here and hearing this. Now this is gonna sound. You would know what? No, I know what I'm doing. There are torches up ahead, right?
Yeah, there's some big torches in the hall, just to keep it lit. You can
Lovely.
see like this one up here, and then like this one back here behind you.
Okay. I am going. Now here's my question: if I were to use my action to say dash and attempt to use my water skin to douse the torch up ahead, could I use my bonus action to douse the torch?
I'd let you, yeah. If you want to squeeze past him and try to douse the torch, you absolutely can.
All right, lovely. So what Ramsey is going to attempt to do is, as he dashes, he rushes up and past our good friend, and he is going to use his bonus action to douse the torch. I'm making it more difficult for this person.
Yeah,
Yes.
immediately the area is filled with darkness. So your two human friends are gonna have a lot of fun. three human friends. Fuck.
Very good.
Yeah.
I would like to use my remaining movement since I've dashed, and I am going to action surge now, as I'd like to make an attack against this human, hopefully knocking them down now that we're in the dark. As far as the
Absolutely.
person, I mean, I'm not sure if Ramsey can tell because I see a red outline, but I assume there's another person up there. But now that I'm
You're
here,
closer,
like I
yeah,
could
you're
probably
closer.
see them, right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, great.
You can see him.
Cool. Yeah, then I'm just going to try to make an attack against this person. I don't know if I'd have any sort of bonuses, so I believe it's just a flat roll. Okay. That is going to be a d20 plus 6.
I mean, if your action's ready, you just get to use your normal action.
Right, but I'm just saying I don't have, like, advantage on it.
Oh, no. No, sorry.
Cool. So to start off, that's going to be a 15. I'm not going to try to burn any abilities.
15 does not hit as you... Your sword clashes against their armor, and this guy's immediately shocked, and he immediately goes to draw for his weapon.
Okay, lovely. Last sort of thing. Remind me, what is it to use the fate die again?
You can only use it on your ability check. Your ability. You can only use it
Ooh.
on the big row that has like stealth,
Ooh.
acrobatics. You can only use it on those rolls.
Oh,
You
Should I
can't
say
use it on
that?
attack rolls.
should I say something?
You can't use it on attack or saving throws.
Cool.
Should I-
what's up,
Use
Liz?
it on
What-
like every other roll. And a
No,
roll's a d20.
Liz, if it hurts me, I want to hear it. It's okay.
didn't you destroy your die to get in contact with fate?
You
No,
didn't
I just-
destroy it. You just.
I hit
dropped
it down on the table. Like,
Oh, I thought you fucking smashed it. Never mind, you're fine.
No, you just kind of dropped it to get. 'Cause basically,
I mean-
Okay, good,
what
good,
you
good.
He
do
slammed
to
it.
get
That's
attention is
way
you roll
better.
it.
Sorry,
You
I
roll
thought
the
I thought
die
I thought
to
you
summon
I thought
fate.
you smashed it on the ground to summon fate as like a sacrifice. Never mind, you're fine.
No.
I
Like,
misinterpreted
you
that
roll
statement.
the die and then fate shows up. Like that's how it works.
Okay, you're fine. Never mind, you're good.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So Ramsey rushes up, he douses the torch, and he attempts this attack, but unfortunately,
It shings off
The
the
arm-
armor. It creates a little bit of a spark for a second. And now 2 guards are aggravated as Holly, you begin to hear the quiet shouts in the distance. And you see this creepy dude sitting in the corner. He's just minding his own business.
God fucking damn it. What about stealth thing? Okay.
You
Alright.
see, Holly, as you're sitting there, this guy kind of waves his hand at you just for a second, and he signs something and then realizes you don't speak thieves' cant and kind of rolls his eyes. And then he kind of waves you over just like to get closer.
I'll get closer.
Lena, he kind of like, you hear like a mumbled whisper from underneath the bandages as you hear him kind of go, "Let me know if you need assistance." But it's like a very quiet whisper.
Mm-hmm. Holly will nod at him, and whisper back, because in the stealth check.
You don't need your stealth check using the same.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, using that stealth check.
Yeah.
If need be, we'll let you know. And then Holly will take out just, like looking at this man. This man's ragged. He probably looks like shit.
Absolutely.
Respectfully, I'm just gonna take out just a normal apple out of my bag, and set it next to him so he can just something for him. He deserves to at least eat something.
Oh, he'll take it. Yeah, immediately he goes to pull down the bandages. You see that sort of large piranha-like mouth, and he just starts chomping on this apple. Just very happy. He's like, "Oh fuck yeah, hell yeah, I like these guys." he's chomping. He's you can see like he's smiling, but like literally his smile already goes to his ears. So it's like his mouth goes all the way back. It's yeah. Like somebody carved his face in. It's yeah. Anyway, your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna. Okay, fine. I'm gonna go some. Boop. Oh god damn it. Fuck. I suppose I'll go here. So then Ramsey's actually in the fucking Heidi area. What's the distance on that? That's that. So I'm going to. It's 20 feet, so I could go there. Cool. Also, did we get a view of this when Ramsey went by that hallway?
Oh yeah. Sorry. I can give that to you. Sorry.
There you go. Nice. It would be nice to see. Okay. Sure.
how beautiful.
I'm going to. With my just being able to see, because that light's on, so I can see over there.
I mean, you can see the area around. Like, there's a light behind you. The light in front of you is out, though. But you can also see a light coming from further down the hall, from over here, Caleb.
Yeah, does that guy seem like he has noticed us?
Yeah, at this point.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to cast Entangle. With there as the midpoint, so it's a square, 20 foot square. And in that case, I'll do it there. Fuck. This is weird to draw with this. 20 foot, so it's 20 foot.
20 foot, I believe, is.
Oh wait, no, wait. I can't even cast that. Never mind. Fuck that. I'm gonna do. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. I was hoping this would be a bit more quiet. Sure. Okay. We're fucking around, finding out, I guess.
That's how it is. Reminder: you can shoot through your allies if you like.
Yeah.
You just like be like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna make a call, like Rypley duck," and then boom, and you know.
Because Ripley's currently trying to pounce on a man, so
Yeah.
I'm actually going to shoot an arrow all the way up, because I'm gonna bonus action turn into a longbow, and shoot up at that one, up there.
Okay, from because he is so far and you have Rypley, 2 guards, and Ramsey in front of you, he does have about, I will say he probably has like 3/4 cover.
Ooh,
You can
okay.
see him, like you know he's there, but because there are people in between, it's impossible to warn all of them to move out of the way. Especially because some of them are your enemies as well, so they're not gonna listen to you.
How much does 3/4 cover give?
That gives a bonus. I think it's a +5 or 6 to AC. Let me check. 95, I believe.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Let's see. Half cover, 3/4 cover. Target has a +5 bonus to their AC. Yes.
Okay. I'm
Also,
going
deck
to.
saves.
Cool. I'm going to shoot. I'm going to attempt to shoot. And I'll do a quick call of allies duck. So then if it hits anyone, it's going to just hit a guard.
Yeah.
So I'm going to shoot.
Assuming Ramsey and Rypley will duck out of the way, hearing Holly's arrow kind of like.
I'm taking a bit of the sticky stuff and putting it on the arrowhead, and I'm going to aim for his mouth to keep it shut.
All right. Which
That
one?
will do it.
Which one?
The farthest one.
Okay.
Because shit.
All right. So
I suppose
it kind of sticks onto the wall a little bit. It doesn't actually hit any of them. It does not beat any of their ACs. I'll say if you beat their AC, I would have let you attack like this one or this one. Like one of these two. But with a 13, that doesn't even beat their AC. So
where does it hit, by the way?
What?
Where does it hit, by the way?
It kind of hits the wall about here, like just behind Ramsey. It kind of sticks to the wall.
Right. Ramsey, you can shove that in his mouth if you need.
That's cool.
Lovely.
And that's about all I can do. So I'm gonna.
Alright.
It's gonna be my turn.
Alrighty. Quinn, you're up. As you kind of enter into this room, if you want, I'll let you put yourself like here if you want. But like as you kind of enter this room after everybody's kind of filtering out, you see this large man with like a mouth that curls all the way up to his cheeks, just chomping on like an apple, minding his own business. He kind of waves at you. It's like he's like shoveled and in like prisoner's garb.
Cool.
He just smiles.
I'm sticking to the rules of movement because there's not really anywhere I can go farther than that.
Fair enough.
So I'll stick with the rules of where I was, and I'll give a small confused wave back, and that's gonna be my turn.
You see once again Garu kind of tries to sign to you, but you don't understand. Thieves can't. So you hear like a dissonant whisper just like in the back of your head for like half a second, Quinn, of I'm really good at breaking shit. Like you just hear that quiet, like I'm really good at breaking shit. And you know that it's him, and he like casted message on you. Just so you were able to hear him, but he spoke so quietly.
Message allows a response,
oh, yeah.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just respond. That could certainly come in handy.
He sits back. So Quinn, anything else you want to do? You could also.
Nope, that's my turn.
You could ask your ally to do something if you want to. Quinn, with your turn, would you like to encourage Garu to make an action? Because you don't get to do anything with your turn but move, I'm going to give you this option. You're the last person in this cell with him. Creepy dude, he's eating an apple, and he whispers to you he's really good at breaking things. And you notice that the lock on the door has been melted. It's like an iron lock on the door, and it's been like kind of melted in. Would you like? Up to you.
as quietly as I can with him being able to hear me. Well, actually, let me double check in case I felt like.
I
Did I
mean,
take
you
that?
could talk normally to him. He appears to understand it when you were like talking aloud. Like he can hear you just fine. He just
Yes, but
know.
I don't have the like Quinn. I don't think heard the entire conversation and
Fair enough.
everything before.
But you did hear
so,
from Felix about this dude.
Okay.
That you're like supposed to look for his friend.
And about his voice. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. I wasn't sure if I'd heard that or if I was too far back.
I think
Okay.
Felix shared the information to the party before leaving, right? Alycia, you can confirm it if you want.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Would that happen to include bones?
You see, he kind of nods a little bit. He goes, metal, bones, whatever you need.
Perhaps he'd be better in front of me than helping my compatriots.
You see, he kind of gets up at this point. He does take a step in front of you, so he stands about here in the hallway. He looks at, and he's a little bit shaky, almost like a little scared for the moment. The bandages are hanging around his neck. They kind of probably look like the Aizawa scarf. Now that I'm just thinking about it, but like it's fine. Kind of looks around. He reaches out and he taps Holly on the shoulder just a little bit, like a light tap on your shoulder. And then you see he raises his hands up and he covers his ears to you, Holly.
Holly will plug her ears immediately seeing this.
All right. Do you pass the message on to Rypley?
Yes, I'll tap Ripley. Could I actually do a thing of using one hand to cover both, using my arm to cover both ears for myself, and then
I mean, you've got the pumpkin over your head too.
wait. So does the pumpkin keep me safe?
Potentially. I mean, actually, hold on. If you're wearing your masks, you actually might be immune to this because the basilisk. Because of the basilisk.
I'm going to.
You're immune from petrification. You're immune from petrification while wearing the mask. So yes.
And I'm gonna go.
Yay!
All right, so I'm gonna go. Ripley, I'm gonna cover your ears. This is very important. I'm so sorry. And I will. And so I'm gonna take my hands. I'll take my bow and just kind of sling it over my shoulder and quickly and take both hands and softly but firmly cover Ripley's ears.
All right. And in this
He's not got his
moment,
mask on.
you hear this guy for the first time back here. All of you hear it. As you hear him just shout, "Shatter!" And you hear it kind of like crumble along the walls as like the stone begins to break and small pebbles begin to fall from the ceiling. And you hear one of the guns, "The fucking speech guy's out!" And you see that like that's the guy in front of Ramsey kind of like just grumbles. He's like, "Shit!" And he goes to like he's now seeing that Garu is out. He's spoken, but what you notice, Ramsey and Rypley specifically, because you are standing in front of one of these guards, is you see as they hear this effect, it makes them like cringe inward, and you see their plate armor being just sort of crack and bend in a little bit, as they kind of like almost like keel over for a second. Their armor breaks, making it slightly easier to hit, but it is their turn, and so they're gonna make they're gonna make their attacks.
Love you, Carson.
You're the one who showed it to me. Oh no. So Ramsey, I rolled a natural 20.
Okay, that's lovely. I do enjoy a good crit on Ramsey.
I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry.
At least you have armor.
I mean...
Yeah. Hold on, where's the other box? There it is. Alright.
You know, this is...
I thought I only
Ramsey
needed
gets-
1 d8, but I need 2, so it's okay.
I do enjoy these moments.
Okay, actually I rolled like shit. takes 7 points of slashing damage as even though this guard is like writhing in pain, he pulls back and swings, cutting down at you, kind of like cutting past your armor as you take 7 points of damage as you are sliced in the chest. And the one in front of Rypley is going to also make an attack. That's a 2. That's a total of... It doesn't even matter. I rolled a 2 on the die. It's not gonna fucking hit. Nah, it's absolutely not. The other guy is like cringing. He tries to take his spear and kind of jab at you, Rypley, but you just kind of like push Holly's hands aside and like knock his like spear out of the way. As you see Garo kind of just casually walk back into his cell. There's like this like you hear this sort of like those who are like closest to him. As he kind of passes by, you hear him just like giggling to himself. There's just like a little...
Does he do the Seth Rogen laugh?
No, it's more like a little like kind of like laugh, but you hear it just quietly. It's so quiet. But he goes back into his cell and he lets you go through. It is Felix's turn. Oh, actually, hold on. Sorry. There's, fuck, no, it's not your turn yet. Sorry. This guy is going to dash his way. He's going to move this way behind his ally.
Oh.
Yeah. You're gonna get close.
A long ass fucking hallway.
This guy is gonna come out here.
Okay, maybe I should rage, I guess.
Maybe
I
I
wasn't
should
going to-
rage.
I wasn't going to originally, actually.
All right. Felix, it's your turn now. They just took their movement.
Oh, Ramsey.
Right. So
Ramsey.
it looks like stealth's completely off the table. We're not doing that anymore.
Nah. Made a loud noise. Have fun. Oh, what was that noise I so heard? A wild magic sword on the Ramsey? Ho, ho,
Thank goodness.
ho!
I actually really wanted one for Ramsey, but I didn't want to be the person to do
Crawl.
it. Oh god.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, roll that for me, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
keep it what it is, and it's gonna happen on your turn. Remind me that you have a wild magic sword on your turn though, because we've got a couple people in front of you. 2?
Oh.
Oh my god, Ben, who's that one for? Who's that one for? You gotta tell me. Give me. Who's that one for?
Ben,
Who's
you
that one
fucker.
for?
Ben, you fucker. Ben, you fucker.
Let's go!
Ben, you fucker. I knew it. Oh my
Let's
god.
go. Okay, remind me. Feel free to roll that D100. 37 for Ramsey. Alrighty.
Oh boy.
Oh no. And Holly, 45. Oh no.
Wait a minute. Do I know that one?
Ones.
Yo, if it's the fireball one, I think Holly will actually cry and die. I think I will die. So the note is of importance there.
No, you're okay. Okay. So Felix, you're up. Felix, what do you want to do?
Okay,
I was gonna use a Holly, but Ramsey looks like he's in deep water. Oh, you're just so right though. Anyway, Holly, not Holly.
I think I can get over here, maybe.
You.
Over
Okay,
here.
I will say right here, you can squeeze past the guards. They do get an attack of opportunity on you. Technically, if you move 25, 30, you can get to this space right here. If you want.
And then be
Okay.
back up against the door, I guess.
Yeah, the door is currently locked, but you can kind of like lean yourself against the door.
Okay, I'll do that. Move. There.
Squeezing past your friends, you make your way up there with your 30 feet of movement. What do you want to do? I've got like grabbing my throat. This sucks. All right. What do you want to do?
Okay, can I get this guard to make a wisdom saving throw really quick?
He absolutely can. That's a 14. Wait, hold on. Does he have any pluses? 14.
The 14 is the save, so I think meets it beats it.
Okay.
So it doesn't do anything.
You try to reach out and cast a spell, and this dude looks at you and just kind of glares. I mean, he's not having a good day anyway. All right. Anyway, anything else you want to do, Felix?
No, that's all I can do.
Alrighty. All right, Ripley.
I guess it is time to rage.
All right. You take
Oh,
that
I
deep breath in and just rage as like the air begins
Yeah,
to swirl
great.
around you, crashing and sort of scraping up the walls. This is tight enclosed space, but it doesn't hurt
Yeah,
your
the-
allies, right?
No, unless I hit them.
Yep. So the
Thank
wind begins
God.
to pick up in the area.
Sorry, I'm used to peers. This is
I know,
Yeah,
isn't this great? It only hurts.
No-
it only hurts.
no
if
more
Ripley
than-
intends to punch.
It took an entire campaign, and we're finally free of sand.
Yeah, I know, right?
Okay,
That's what you
I'm...
think.
Sand.
Oh fuck, this could be so confusing because I'm
got
not gonna
this.
roll. I'm specifically gonna roll Steel Claws and then I'll throw the airstrike on after because
Yep, you're good.
I don't have a separate thing and I don't want to make one that's for a Steel Claws airstrike. So I'm just gonna go for a big swing with my claws. Another 10, and that was and it was a bonus to rage, so that is my only hit. Where is rage? There, knock that off.
A 10 to hit?
Yeah, because I can't do another one because rage is a bonus.
Fuck, 10 still doesn't hit, sadly, but...
You know, no, fuck it, I can't. No, it's too late.
Anything else? You sure?
No, I was gonna say, well, no, because reckless is called before.
That's true, Reckless is called before. But you... How mean do I want to be?
You want to
Yeah.
set a precedent for
It's gotta
being
be
a
called,
nice DM?
No, it's gotta be called before. I'm gonna be
Okay,
mean.
okay.
I'm gonna be mean. Also, I'm gonna get rid of this d20. I've rolled it, and I rolled it twice in a row, and it rolled 2 natural 20s. So I'm not gonna
That's
use this
bad.
die anymore. So I'm gonna pick up this new d20. And it's
Why don't you
Ramsey's
use-
turn.
Here's the
Great,
critical one.
I'm so
You
happy to
want-
hear
know,
that.
the
I rolled a
critical one is
37.
Way too heavy. It makes a doof noise every time I roll it. I could roll it if you want to hear me. You want to hear me roll it every time. Anyway, Ramsey, you're up.
He rolled a 37 on the Wild Magic Surge.
Oh, 37 on the Wild Magic Surge. That's right. Ripley. Fuck. Ramsey. Shit. As you go in, you have your sword ready, drawn, ready to go in for a swing. You get ready, and you just feel this sort of impulse. You go, poof, and you immediately feel yourself getting lunged forward as you fly over top of these guards and just kind of land crashing against the ground now behind them on like a flank side. There's another guard behind you, but you're like, shit, and he just kind of turns and looks at you, kind of surprised. It's almost like the world just kind of shoved you forward, and you were put in this position. They can't take opportunity attacks on you as you are flung over them, and you're flung 10 feet in that direction, and you land there, turn, and scatter. You still have your entire attack. You have your entire action still, but you were just flung in that direction.
Okay, I've got to line up a bunch of stuff at first. But first things first. We have attack. We have action, bonus action, reaction. Under other, it includes interact with an object. You can stuff food in your mouth. My question is, does that include the apple?
Yes.
Because, great.
It would be
I'm going to stuff.
Technically, the apple is considered a healing potion. I let that be a bonus action because I let healing potions and healing yourself be bonus actions.
Then I'm going to wait until the future. I'm going to use my bonus action now. Fighting
Well,
spirit.
no, I mean you can bonus action now and then action. You don't need to do it in any order.
Well, sure, but I just mean, I'm not going to do the
Next
apple right
section
now.
for damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fighting spirit. That's going to be 5 temp HP, and I get advantage on this. So I'm just going to put the 5 HP down. I'm going to make an attack because of elven accuracy. I roll a third d20. It's going to be 1d20 plus 6. Roll 1d20
16
plus 6
hits.
slash roll
16
1d20
hits.
plus 6. Okay,
12
so I
does not hit. 16 hits.
good to know. Okay, so I'm going to use Alucard, and I'm going to swing. That is going to be a d8 plus 6 to the damage, as Ramsey is just going in bananas. Doesn't know what happened.
Nope, but you're back here
But he-
now.
Lovely. 9 points of damage, non-lethal, as I'm just trying to bash this person over the head real good.
Yep. You shing, and you actually see as you make contact with your sword, it kind of cracks in, and you hear him kind of yelp in pain as you slash into him. Is that your turn, Ramsey?
Ramsey is going to take advantage of the lack of opportunity attacks, and I would now like to use my movement to try to find a position.
Well, I
so
mean, they could take opportunity attacks on you now, but they couldn't while you were flying over them.
Oh, great. Well then, no, I'll end here then.
Okay. Holly, you're up.
Great. Fun.
Oh, wait, never mind, Holly.
Mhm.
So Holly rolled a 45.
Thank you.
Fireball.
Let me guess.
Fireball.
45.
Fireball.
Freedom of movement is cast upon you as you feel like the stones beneath you begin to kind of shift as your body is lighter, and you feel like you could just go fucking anywhere you wanted. Freedom of movement. Let me actually search up the spell. Hold on. Let me. What does this actually do? I have it written down. For the duration, the target's movement is unaffected by difficult terrain, other spells, magical effects, and can neither be reduced by the target speed. You cannot be paralyzed or restrained. You can also spend 5 feet of your movement to automatically escape from non-magical restraints, manacles, such as manacles, grapples, and any other things. Being underwater poses no penalties in the target's movements or attacks. So, Holly, you're free to do whatever the fuck you want. You are not restrained by any sort of movement stats.
Neat. Okay. I suppose. God, isn't changed. Fuck. I'm gonna, in that case, there isn't a whole lot I can do. So I'm going to, can I perception and quickly tell if, so is it clear all of the guards now are aware of our presence? Or is it it's just these guys?
See. All the ones you can see.
Okay, that changes the answer then. I'm going to. I'm going to use a second level spell slot as I bonus action take my bow, turn it into a blow dart, take it in olive, and I'm making a very large spill of olive oil. I want to try to make a giant square that just fills this entire hallway, so they can't approach us. And if they do, they slip and fall and eat shit.
Casting grease.
I'm casting grease.
Fuck yeah!
Casting grease, olive oil, second level spell slot to make it bigger.
Yep.
Is the idea.
Yep. Okay. Absolutely. You can fill up this hallway. Well, what's the original area of grease?
I think it's like 10 feet. 10-foot square. And then I was gonna put a second level spell slot into it.
I mean, you could put a normal level spell slot. Like 10 feet would get like this entire they would get the entire hall. Yeah. And probably.
I know, but I want to do it. I want to do.
Yeah, it would get this entire hall just like normally.
Okay, because I also want to make. I want those two fuckers to also slip and fall.
Well, they will if they just try to like turn and approach you.
So I'm going to. Could I instead do it with here as the base, so I can get in this hallway or I'll do it here, so it's 10 and then 10.
10. Yeah, okay. Absolutely, you can. So like cool. This guard down here will not be affected.
But that guy's already that guy's basically fucking dead anyway.
That's fair enough. We are fully confident that Ripley's going to tear this guy to shreds if he can roll over a 10.
So that would also go down to this area. So I want to go.
And I dropped a D20 on the floor.
So I need a dex save from all of them.
Awesome. So just the 2 of them, right? 3 of them. 3 of them. First
I know you said dex save, but I heard death save, and it was like Holly
uses power will kill. So that's a 6.
Holly.
This guy falls. Falls on his ass. Sorry, I'm gonna try to mark these down as I go. He is.
I technically have danger sense. I can move through this with advantage.
Yeah, Absolutely, you can.
Also, I'm not going to be affected by it either because it's freedom of movement. So I'm
Yep.
fine as well.
Yep. So he's on his ass. Second guy. Natural 1. On his ass. Third guy. 11.
On his ass.
On his ass! You watch as Holly blows darts over your shoulder, over this guy's shoulder, as Ripley, you're trying to get him down, but you're trying to find a way under his armor. And you just see this as this oil explodes on the ground, and you just see like a cartoon style, they just like whoop, 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 and then all three of them like in sync crash on their backs, and they're all laying prone on the ground. That's fun.
Because freedom of movement, I'm gonna I actually I'm gonna just kind of like jump a little bit and then give a thumbs up all the way down the hall to Ramsey. And with that, I'll end my turn.
You just jump up like after like fucking like cartooning these guys on their ass, or
I'll do a jump up freeze frame thumbs up.
Yeah. All right, Quinn, you're up.
Fucking finished a Kirby level.
Quinn, you're up.
Wonderful.
3 guards are prone, and you can, however, you can get into this position, and he can. You can put yourself here if you want, and this guy cannot take an attack of opportunity on you. You can get yourself right here, technically. But if you decide to move forward by like 5 feet, to get one of these guys, then he does technically get a swing at you. Just letting you know. Hello, dice nerds. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Green Daisy. We're
That
doing
is my
combat.
friend.
Hello.
You don't? I don't think I really want to get close to
That's fair.
any of them.
Well, also, if you get to this spot and I airstrike him, that guy gets knocked into you, and then
Oh, that
I
would
feel
be,
like
oh yeah, that would be a problem. Okay, so yeah,
I would
that's true.
I would domino you, and then you'd land in the grease.
And you would land in the grease. Would happen? Yeah, we know. Okay, we could see that happening. Okay.
Also, like,
what would you
there's
like
the
to
guy
do?
right
Yeah.
there that could.
Hey Quinn, how far can you jump?
How far
The
can I-
same amount as a regular human.
vertical leap.
Same amount as any other satyr.
Cool. In that case, would you hypothetically jump onto those guys and use them as a stepping stone?
No, I don't think I
That'd be
could.
acrobatics.
I don't.
You're good. You're good at acrobatics. You can do that.
You can backflip your way over there. I believe in you. Anyway, sorry. What do you
So,
want to do, Quinn? What do you want to do?
My max
the
movement
bunk.
puts me here,
Bonk. All right. Do you want to go there?
which I'm not gonna do.
All right.
No. No, I'm just saying no. I can't jump all the way over to them.
Wait, because you could go boop, 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 boop. Because you could jump on that. Well, you could jump on that dude.
Oh, I
Sorry.
could technically get to that guy, but
Because sorry, I'm just thinking. Because you can also jump on that guy and then jump over. Yeah, that'd work.
like I'm
Sorry, do whatever you
squishy. I'm squishy at full health. I'm almost down to half health.
Why was
right
I the
now.
only person that fucking healed myself after that? Can we talk about that really quick?
You're the only one who
Fine.
can heal.
I thought it was a stealth
Shut
mission.
up.
All right,
No, I
know
just
if you
forgot.
did that.
I
Okay,
just
I was-
forgot.
I healed with second wind if we're talking about
Yeah,
that earlier.
yeah, you healed. The 2 martial people healed themselves.
Listen,
Yeah, because
R&R
my
are just
goal is to
really
not
cool,
get
really
hit.
smart.
All right, Quinn. Well, what would you like to do?
I would like to. What can I do? I'd like to cast guidance on Ollie.
All right, you reach out, touch Holly, giving her a D4 on whatever the fuck she wants to do next.
Holly will turn around as you touch her shoulder, which I'm sure it looks very strange as the giant pumpkin fucking swings around her head, and she'll look at you and then cock her head slightly, and then you'll see the dancing lights I have in the actual fucking skull. It's the thing itself light up very slightly with all of the guidance you give me, and you see Holly is taken aback by that. Very not expecting you to be able to give guidance to someone. Not meaning like meanly, but just is so taken aback and surprised by it. And
Is
then
this guidance, or are you using Bardic Inspiration?
Thank-
That's-
No,
Thank-
I'm using guidance.
thank you. Thank you.
Alrighty.
Thank you. That'll actually come in a lot of handy.
Alright.
Caleb, you had to double check because bards don't normally get guidance, do they?
Yeah, but I did check it. You're absolutely right. You have guidance. No, I mean, hey, that's fine. I did check. I did literally right now just check your character sheet. No, you have guidance, and you were allowed to cast it. So absolutely, we know how that works. We're good. All right, it's my turn. Gora's gonna stay in place. Hey, he's done. He's done what he needs to do. He lowered all of the guards' AC by quite a bit. So, still not 10 though. You kind of what do I want to do? Okay, I'm gonna do the normal stuff first. Okay, so this guy is going to swing at Rypley. Rypley, that is a 17 to hit.
He swings too high.
Oh, fuck. Shoop! Yeah, he's not having a good day apparently. And then I can make another dexterity save to get up, or can I just get up on my turn with grease?
I mean, yes, that hits if I'm joking.
Each creature.
Oh wait, does that hit him?
Yes, it's 14.
I don't know what your AC is. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, so
I mean, it's halved anyway because rage.
yeah, that's true. So I need you to take I need you to take 10 points of slashing damage as he just kind of jabs into your side.
It's 10 halved?
Oh, sorry, 5 points.
Mm-hmm. Also,
Sorry.
Grease is they get up just like because they're knocked prone. But if a creature that enters the area or ends its turn there must also do the dex save.
Okay, so he'll get up, kind of. This guy's gonna waddle over here. He kind of look over at this, whatever the fuck's going on. Then he's gonna have to make another dex save. And he fails. He's you see him get up and just slide and crash into the wall a little bit. This guy's gonna get up, swing at Ramsey. 17 to hit Ramsey as well.
And 18 is my AC.
So
no.
Ching clashes off of your armor. And then he's gonna make a dexterity save. That's 2. Falls back down on his ass. This guy's gonna get up, try to swing at. That's a nat 1. Never mind. He's just. They're like trying to swing at you, Ramsey, but they're just like clumbling. The sounds of clashing metal and armor as these guys are hitting the walls, hitting themselves, hitting the floor. You see the guy at the back. He's rolled a fucking natural 1. He's just gonna like. He just spears himself on his own sword in the grease as he just goes. Ah! He tries to pull it out. I'm gonna take damage for that. That's a mess. I'm having a bad time. They're having a great time. I'm having a great time. This guy's gonna move a little bit closer. It's gonna move about here, but like close behind another guard begins to walk out. This is fun. I'm having a lot of fun, guys. All right, Felix's turn.
All right. Wait, this guy is still alive?
Yes, I haven't hit him.
Yeah.
Oh damn. Okay.
Just take a swing at him.
Can they make me a wisdom save really quick?
3.
A 3?
Yeah.
That's a fail.
Yeah.
Do they have damage taken already?
No.
No?
No.
Oh, okay. That's unfortunate.
You're the first one to hit, Felix. Congrats. I didn't realize this would be the strongest knight. They don't have that many hit points.
You've gotten stuck on this one fucking dude.
You gotta give him a name.
I guess they hear the bells of death.
They doom, doom, and the guy's like, oh. He takes 3 points of damage and begins to cry a little bit.
Yep. I'm done. That's all I got.
Alright, cool. Rypley, your turn.
I finally have my full fucking attack and bonus.
Yep.
Congratulations. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, thank
Oh
God.
my God, yes.
Alright, you got him. You got him.
12 slashing, and he has to make a a DC 13 Constitution save or start bleeding out.
He starts to bleed out aggressively
Oh,
to the
also-
point. How do you want to kill him?
Also 4 airstrike.
His body just goes flying backwards and crashes over his friend. I'm gonna
There's
say,
a
like,
when I do that, I just want a trail of blood to come straight out from his neck where I slashed him.
yeah, the red kind of paints the wall and the floor, kind of lands over his friend as his body just goes fucking ragdoll mode and just flies backwards. But that's right. I'll put him
grease-
over here on the other side of his friend. 'Cause
Okay,
mine's
so if the
1.9.
grease starts like right there, I have another attack. I'm gonna run straight at this guy now.
Yeah.
With advantage because he's prone.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, with advantage, because he's prone. Thank you, Holly. Everybody clap. Woo!
At olive oil.
26.
26 hits.
Make the DC 13 8 slashing and 2 and he'll start to bleed out. If he fails.
He succeeds this time.
Okay, well, can you also make the say? I think it's 12 for.
Nope. Yeah. No. He fails that though.
Okay, well he takes. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna push him back the 5 feet as well.
Cool. You immediately
With
go up
6
and
force.
slaughter a second man. Immediately dead. You push
Where's
him
Ramsey?
back.
Where the fuck is it?
He's up here. Ramsey's up here.
Okay.
Ramsey is surrounded by 2 guys.
Yeah. Do you want
four
to
dudes.
throw? You want to throw this guy right at his feet?
Yeah. This guy goes and kind of like scatters 10 feet.
I want that to catch their attention.
Immediately. I mean, the 2 guys who are like on top of each other on the floor, like they're it looks like they're fucking playing Twister in the fucking grease. They can't get up. Like the 2 guys behind him see this fucking giant wolf guy, blood just splattering the walls as you just tear 2 guys open and throw them. And they're just gonna stand there a
The
little bit
line of
panicked.
them.
Listen,
They're all lined up.
well, 2 of them are dead. Unless you did non-lethal damage, but let's be real.
No.
Oh, that's an easy strike.
All right, Ramsey, you have advantage on the 2 prone guys in front of you.
I mean, let's be honest.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest with you.
It's the time. It's time for Ramsey
You
Novak.
see Rypley just fucking obliterate 2 dudes. And the one dude you did successfully hit is already not looking super great.
If I were you, I would drop your weapons and pray.
It has been so garbage today. Reconnected, successful. Okay.
Yeah,
Holy,
there you
I'm
are.
so sorry. Hi guys, I've had the shittiest internet for like the past I've had the fucking for the past day. Like my internet is garbage, and we're calling the internet people tomorrow about it. I'm so sorry.
Random thing, but we actually gained viewers during that time.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, because you fucking started watching. You were watching my stream.
Well, I mean, I've been watching your. I've had it up, just I haven't been on the tab because that would spoil the map.
I'm looking at it right now, and I don't see Cat on it, so we're fine.
Dang.
We have a lot to go before we find her.
Dante,
Would you consider
anyway.
that fine?
I
Okay.
mean,
take a while.
I think differently.
Anyway, let's
I think without saying anything, you should look at the map a little bit harder. Anyway, Ramsey,
can't
you're
zoom
up.
in.
You have advantage on your attacks.
Lovely. Ramsey, I just looked at them and sort of said in a hushed whisper under his breath. And I imagine that the guards coming up behind me have probably seen something just
Oh
through
yeah,
a couple of them.
there was blood everywhere, and they're like, shit, dude.
If I were you,
He's going to turn.
I would walk to the closest cell and lock yourselves in.
Roll an intimidation check.
Lovely. Can I have advantage because of scary dog privileges? I think that's a good joke. Come on.
No, you don't have advantage, but you are pretty
Okay.
scary, so I believe in you.
Hey,
Well,
does
I
Ripley
appreciate
does Ripley get advantage against toddlers when in dog form?
Okay, you know what? I'm going to use my fate die because I think this is a cool moment and it deserves a little bit more.
Oh,
That's a 13.
kinda-
I don't know if
They kind of sit there and grab their weapons a little bit stronger, like a little bit tighter, and they're like, I don't know who the hell you are, but you gotta get the fuck out of our prison. And they're ready to charge at you. But there's two guys playing Twizzler in the fucking grease. If you want to attack those guys, you have advantage on the other guys. You don't.
I think
The other, okay, I was gonna say, I thought you were talking about these guys. I'm like, they're not alive.
No, there's two who are still
No,
alive in the grease.
No, I
Also, by the way, perfect stepping stone, so no one has to deal with the grease. It's
Right?
perfect.
Yeah, perfect. You guys just step on the dead bodies. It's fine.
Ramsey is going to look back toward Rypley and give him a thumbs up, gesturing to the two on the ground. And then I would like to rush up to the first of these guards, and I would like to use my bonus action to cast, well, not cast, but to use Fighting Spirit yet again,
All right.
as I make my attack.
You deal with me, or then you deal with the one that just killed two guys
just
behind
make
you.
Fighting Spirit gives you 5 temporary hit points, right?
Yeah, it gives me 5 temp HP.
They don't stack. Just to.
They do not. It's
Yeah,
just
okay,
5
good.
again. Yeah.
Making sure.
But the big thing is it gives me advantage, which means I can use my feat ability, which is fun. I only get this 3 times a long rest, but it's pretty fun. Opening up.
You should have gone for the ones on the ground.
I know, but Ripley's going to get them, and that's a
never
natural
mind.
20.
Never mind, you're
Yeah,
fine.
no, you're fine. Yeah.
If I get a
yeah.
second nat 20... No, I'm not going to roll again. I don't want to risk...
Do you want to roll again? Do it. Do it.
But what if I get a second...
If you get a second natural 20, I'm gonna let you skewer a guy.
Well, I mean, Ramsey doesn't kill.
Yes, you do.
Not today. I'm letting my friends do it.
You coward!
He is a bit of a... Anyway.
Okay, but you can roll a third time. If you roll 2 natural 20s, I'll let you double the damage.
I appreciate it.
All right.
Well,
doesn't matter.
okay.
26
2d8
hits.
plus 6. All right. Ramsey goes in, and with a natural 20, I'd like to say that he's kind of shoving this guy into his friend behind him, which is causing the extra damage. For flavor. Ramsey does a total of 12 points of damage, non-lethal, as per usual.
As you skewer into this guy, you see he coughs up a little bit of blood. He immediately does not look good. You see, as your sword kind of skews right into his stomach, and you gotta pull it back out. You see the bleeding. He just begins to bleed. He looks up at you, just like that panic in his face. Not dead yet, but this guy sure fucking looks like it. He might.
Like I said, go.
And I am going to stare them down. That is going to be my turn, I believe.
All
Yes.
right. Still alive. Holly, you're up. There's 2
Cool,
guys
I'm
you have
gonna-
advantage on.
Yeah, I'm gonna sprint up here and stand on that dude.
Hop, skip, and a jump. You push past your big wolf friend and onto a
Ramsey.
onto a dead corpse.
Ramsey, duck.
He ducks.
All right, and I'm going to do the thing. I'm going to use a first level spell slot for the Tangle Weed. On this one is the one I'm targeting. Because what I'm trying to do is create a little, basically a 5-foot
Okay.
sphere
I see.
of Tangle. So basically, I'm blocking that entrance.
All right.
That's the thought process. And I'm gonna just shift to just a longbow, because why not?
23 hits.
Nice.
23
Okay.
hits.
So I was gonna do a longbow damage to the guy in the guy in back. God, what is that damage? That's 1d8 plus 4. And so 6 damage to the guy in back, and then I'm gonna just draw a little. Just do that.
Yeah.
So everyone in there is.
Dexterity save.
I believe, I don't know how, I've never done the actual.
So it's gonna be dexterity save to your spellcasting modifier. First one was
Okay,
an 8, which is the guy you shot, so he immediately
He
just doesn't
fails.
save. Immediately his body gets tangled up as he gets pierced in the shoulder, and this like plant life grows out of him immediately. The guy in front of him rolls an 11, so that also
fails.
Yeah. So they both get wrapped up in this tangleweed immediately. Does the tangleweed itself do any damage?
No, it doesn't, but
Okay.
it sticks to them, and that entire area is now basically almost impassable.
Yeah. It just
They
fills
would
in
have
this
they would
area
have
with
to
just
they would
big
have to
plant
fully
growth.
they'd have to fully cut through it, and even then it'd get stuck on their swords. So that's it. That's my turn.
Alrighty. Alright. That leaves Quinn's turn.
Oh wait, Actually, I'm gonna move 5 feet back because I don't get fucked over by that stuff. So other people can jump on the corpses. All right,
you're
that's
good.
it.
Boop, boop. Yeah, you step back. All right, Quinn.
Yes. Yeah, so I could hypothetically
There are 2 guys here which you will have advantage on if you want to hit them because they're still living and they're scrambling.
Those 2 guys with also advantage.
Yeah, you have advantage on all of the guards right now.
So, I'm not going to be the front of the line. But 5, what do I have that can reach that? I really don't have any good spells for combat right now. I always forget that.
Throw something at him.
Oh, were you planning for a stealth mission?
No, I just mean, like, I have not taken, in general, any good combat spells.
Oh. Fine.
You gotta go redo your spell list at your next long rest.
I probably should, yeah.
Yeah. That's okay. You can take that chance.
Has Holly used the guidance yet?
I have not yet. How long does it last?
A minute.
A minute.
Mm-hmm.
Or unless I drop concentration.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you want, do you want to do another concentration spell?
No, I was just I was just gonna cast guidance on someone else if you had.
Okay, no, I haven't yet.
Can I ready an action of if Holy uses that guidance and Ripley is still within arm's reach? I cast guidance on Ripley.
I'm gonna say no.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna
Yeah,
move.
that's not. Ripley's probably gonna
You
move.
probably have
Yes.
to stand on
to-
that, dude. You probably have to stand on that corpse.
You know, it occurs to me that I shouldn't have asked that question regardless because Quinn doesn't really feel like casting guidance on Ripley of all people right now.
That's true.
what about with Felix? Can I do it with Felix?
Potentially. Depends if Felix decides to move.
So, so yes, if Felix is still standing there, and Holly uses
You
guidance-
really fucking blocked him and he can't go anywhere.
well, he can
Where am
move
I
through.
gonna go?
No,
Where am I gonna go?
Felix, you can move. You can move through your friends.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I can get away with continuing to fight from here.
All right, fair enough. All right, decide what
Rest
you
in peace to
want
those
to do.
3
You wanna
levels
cast
of
guidance?
rogue.
Well, I'm holding that until Holly uses guidance. If Holly uses guidance this turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Mm-hmm.
fair enough then. All right. You see the Suncloaks just kind of spat around. These 2 who are in the grease next to 2 dead bodies just begin to fucking scream. And so they're fucking terrified. They're gonna try to they get up. This guy's gonna get up and he's going to actually I should put him at the front. Hold on. Front to the front. I'm gonna take his thing off because he's gonna push himself up. Push him like using his friend as leverage. He kind of pushes himself up, and he's going to charge forward to Holly, and he's going to slash down at you because you're right there. That's
That's why I was hoping Quinn would be in front.
16 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
All right, cool. He takes a spear, slashes into you. That's 9 points of damage as he stabs into you, pulling it back. Because he's on a body now, he doesn't need to take a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, you fucker.
Yeah, and this guy's gonna get up now. He's gonna get up. He's going to leave the grease. That's moving the grease. Oh no! Oh no! This guy's he's forever trapped in the grease. Oh no! It's just okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He's gonna move. Okay. Well, shit.
Well,
Okay.
the grease
No, that
is
was me. That was me. I moved the grease so you can move the dip.
Okay. Anyway, this guy's gonna run up to the back of
Oh, now he's
Ramsey.
flanking.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for telling me that. All right. So he's gonna have advantage. So that's going to be a 10 to hit. That's not gonna hit, is it? At the back of your armor, Ramsey, as you see this guy comes up behind you, just swings. They've successfully got out of the. These guys are going to try and cut themselves free as best as they can. Neither of them are successful. They begin to struggle there. One dude is like bleeding out. He does not look good. But this guy comes up behind you, Ramsey. He goes to swing at you. This is the same guy that you swung at earlier, so he's already have a bit of damage on him as he swings at you. Misses though. All right. And you hear at this point, one of the prisoners kind of like goes up to the gate and is just witnessing this, and he just starts cheering like this. You see this old kind of like purple-skinned Dwarven looking man just begin to like shout and cheer as you guys are rushing through these halls slaughtering people, and you just hear like the prisoners begin to kind of cheer. They're like, yeah, woo, and they kind of just begin to cheer you on. As Felix, it's your turn. Felix, it's your turn.
The door I'm standing in front of, that's locked, right?
It's locked, but there's a prisoner inside. Appears to be like a half-elven kind of gentleman.
They were in bad shape, right? They were in bad shape, right?
He doesn't look great. Like, he doesn't look like he's showered in a while, but...
Oh, I thought he was injured.
No. I mean, actually, sorry, this one, yes, because this one was... So yeah, this guy, he does look a little bit injured. Like, he looks like he's been scraped up a little bit. Like, he's been poked and prodded with one of the guard's spears, but he looks stable.
And he's not the half-orc, or the orc that we're looking for.
No.
I'll keep going.
Alright. Where do you want to go?
So, Quinn's standing right there. I think I can hit this guy here.
Which guy?
Here.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck yeah, I'll duck.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, your friends can get out of the way.
Could they make me a... What is it? A wisdom save? A wisdom save.
5.
5? That's a fail. Have they taken damage recently?
This one particular has not.
This one hasn't? Okay.
No. This one, the one that Ripley, the one that Ramsey already hit is hitting Ramsey again. This one had not taken damage yet and is charging and charged at Holly.
Okay. That's gonna be 8 points of damage.
Damn, okay.
As
Now
they hear the bells of death.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Yep. Absolutely. Okay. Alrighty. Ripley, your turn.
I'm gonna move right here and I'll make the... Because it's a trap I can technically see, I have advantage. 13, is that?
Holly?
That does fail, but can I do something?
Yes.
Can I intentionally lay prone so he can stand on top of me?
Yeah, because when Felix went to go cast the spell, you went and laid down, pulling
Oh,
your
that's
hat
true.
onto your back so Ripley can kind of vault over on, like, stepping onto, like, the pad, like, the hat on your back and just steps over you. Using you as, like, a vault.
It is a spongy thing. It uses as a jump pad. Fucking go. All right, I'm gonna step back.
Great.
So you can do a shot.
Hey, you can
I'm gonna do
here.
something...
There you go.
Okay.
That good?
Yeah,
Mm.
I'm gonna do something... Oh, if this is the case, now I'm flanking, I guess.
Sure. Yeah, take it.
I don't know, you put me over there, so I'm like, okay, I guess I'm
said
here
you
now.
could vault over with
Okay,
Holly's help, and I was
cool.
like, fuck it, that's cool as shit.
Well,
I'll put
I'm
you
gonna
over
do
there.
something... I'm gonna make sure I turn advantage back on. Okay. I'm gonna do something different. With my first attack, I'm going to bite at him.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, that was so close to being a 20, 23.
23, yeah, absolutely hits though.
12 points of piercing damage because I'm raging.
Alright, 6, so that's 8. Shit, okay.
I just
Fuck.
want to bite in. I just want to zombie style just bite straight at his throat, and then
That's gonna kill him.
he's dead.
Yeah. Immediately, like, you just, like, kind of tear into his neck, and his head kind of, like, pops out of places. You see the blood and, like, the throat veins kind of spear out as the muscle kind of, like, spazzes out for a second, and his body kind of limply falls prone and
Can-
leans against the wall.
I'll make another save. Do you have to make another save if I move to this guy now?
No, because you've already did.
Okay, great. Now I'm gonna use my bonus and Steel Claw airstrike at him.
Okay, cool.
And it will not be at advantage because I can't use Reckless.
I need to get Holly a poncho. She is always in the fucking slacks.
11.
11 doesn't hit as you go wide, but you realize it's a little slippery. You kind of slip on your feet a little bit. It's still angry. You grip onto like the stones of the wall. It kind of curls in. So you manage to hold yourself there, but you miss the attack, sadly. This guy's now behind you. And you hear this guy go, ah! as you like appear behind him.
Fucking blood all over his face.
Yeah, you're just fucking drenched in blood. This dude's fucking terrified. Thank you for the follow.
There's blood swirling in his storm.
You're bleed like your mouth is full of blood now. You just taste the iron in your mouth. Ramsey. One dude's behind you, still trying to attack you. Technically, you have flanking advantage now.
Lovely. You know I gotta go for the flanking advantage.
You gotta go for a flanking advantage. Thought
Yeah.
my Twilight team. Back together. Help
Team
one
Twilight.
another. Team Twilight.
Ramsey turns around and Ripley's like face is covered in blood and his hands are covered in blood.
These guys, yeah, listen. They have a high AC, but they don't have a high hit points. So that's how I built them. Anyway, it's fine.
Paul,
I told you to build them that way.
No, well, also like that's just the fucking night stat. That's just how they
Oh,
are.
so close.
lovely. Okay, that's a 17.
17.
Call these baddies Bella Swan
17
because we make them
hits.
pale.
So 17 hits.
Yay. Okay, that is going to be a D8 plus 6, and that is just using my action to start. Okay, so that's only 7 points of damage, but that's okay. As we're doing this, I'd like to use my bonus action now that I've got Ripley around.
Mhm.
And I'm not sure if this would be like a passive intimidation,
Hold on,
but I'm just going to stare this person down as I use my bonus action to eat my apple.
That's so intimidating.
Oh god, oh my god.
That just starts munching.
This
No,
dude,
but, like,
this dude is bloodied, shaking in his fucking boots, and he just like slowly starts shaking his head at you. You can see the fear in his eyes.
Ramsey goes crunch.
That's going to be you in a minute.
I don't know what you guys are doing. Who are you guys? He's fucking
Drop your
sobbing.
weapons.
This dude is literally
Why are you in
like,
my house?
barely. This guy's barely alive at this point. Holly, it's your turn. Would you like to get in on the bullying?
How's Ramsey looking?
Ramsey is now at 31 out of 40, and I still have temp HP, which is 5. So you can pretend it's 36 out of 40 if you want.
So pretty good.
All right, in that case, because freedom of movement, I don't think I really got to worry about being prone. I can just get up immediately.
Yeah.
I'm
Just a
moving
roll
there.
all the way over
Yeah,
there.
you just start to fucking barrel roll.
You do the Mario Odyssey roll.
Yeah, Holly becomes
Alright.
Sonic and just goes.
Sick. All right, I'm going to, in that case, looking at this going on, they're fine. I don't gotta worry too much about that. Well, that could help, but I'm gonna use the guidance for a perception check.
Alright.
I want to essentially get a feel for. There's two things I'm looking for. Mainly, I'm looking for guards, other people, as well as I want to look to see the compass and see where it's pointing currently.
Glancing at the compass in your direction. Here, I'm gonna grab this. It seems to be pointing in this general direction.
Sick. Okay, I'm still
As
gonna
well
do
as
that.
guards, you can hear footsteps coming from. Okay, I need this thing. You can hear footsteps coming from this corner, as well as from. Yeah, mostly actually from where they are currently. Yeah, you hear footsteps like this way, coming from this way.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna gesture that there's people coming from that direction. And I need my strong boys immediately active. So I'm going to, with my bonus action, munch and crunch on an apple. It's real quick.
Absolutely.
As
You munch and crunch.
munch and crunch to heal, and then I will Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, why not? I need a what's that? I need a con save from all of those guards.
Oh,
All of them.
All three?
All three.
All right. Okay, cool. Constitution. 10 for. Let's start from the back. 10. This guy back here.
Fail.
Okay. Natural 20. This guy up here.
Succeeds.
Fuck. Okay. Dude, this dude really doesn't want to die. Dude's on 1 hit point. He's fucking not dying. Well, 2 of them are on 1 hit point. Oh my god, that's amazing. And then 18.
Yeah. Okay. So they take 1 hit point if they succeed, and 2 if they fail. And Ramsey and Rypley can.
What does it look like? Describe what it looks like, because you killed 2 men.
Holly is just going to look over, and the lights in her jack-o'-lantern go out, as there's just kind of this you can feel a kind of necrotic energy build and almost burrow out of the ground as some spores just you can feel them around. Rypley and Ramsey, you both feel them around you as they kind of cling to your being, and you watch as they cling to the other things and just slowly drain and suck a bit of life out of them. And both of you, by the way, one creature. So I'm gonna do Ramsey. Feel free to roll one of your unspent hit dice to regain a number of hit points equal to the roll plus my spellcasting ability modifier. So whatever your short rest, whatever recovery die, +4. And you heal that much.
Thank you so much. That's going to be 10 healing. Ramsey's back at max.
All right, you're back at max.
Second, love to see it. And then I'm going to use my movement and fucking sprint and stand on that guy who is now dead, who is a withered corpse.
Yeah, he's he begins just skin and bone as he just crumbles onto the ground with one final gasp of air as he was originally just sobbing, so terrified, and then immediately just something shot him. He almost looks like he was shot, and then he just crumbles onto the ground, and the Holly hops over and stands on his dead corpse. Just hop, 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 down.
Can I?
Thank you for the follow.
As I'm going, just as a free action, actually it would be a bonus action. Oh no, because I already used a bonus.
Yep.
With a free action, could I take flowers and just put one on each of their corpses?
Yeah, you can kind of wave your hand and flowers just kind of bloom on their corpses as you walk over them.
It's just a little respectful thing.
Yeah. That you
I mean,
absolutely.
they're assholes, but it still killed a man.
All right.
That's my turn.
Quinn.
And I did let them know that there's dudes coming that way.
Yeah, there is somebody coming from down that hall. You're aware of that. There's one dude left alive, tangled in the bush. He cannot move.
Well, I have to check every time because I'm low-key starting to fall asleep.
You're good, bud.
Was guidance used there?
No, it was not.
Not yet. Okay, then.
Yes, I did. I used it on the perception.
Never mind. Yes,
Okay.
it was.
Then I'm just gonna guidance Felix.
All right. You want to stay put?
I mean, I'll take a step back. In case he needs to lean out and get a better down the hall,
All right.
basically.
All right. All right. Suncloak's turn. Peering around the corner is another guard who appears, and immediately, kind of seeing the carnage there, is just going to fucking dash his way into the grease.
the grease.
14.
That meets it pizza.
He slides in, sword at the ready as he looks back. He's going to, since it's a dash, he can actually get all the way to here. He's going to get up to here. He's going to face Felix and Quinn. Sword at the ready. He can't do anything because he uses his dash action to do that. Alright, you see a second one kind of curl around the corner, but he can't make it as far. So he can only go up to there. This guy's going to roll his dex, see if he can get out. Nope, that's a 4. All the die. Wow, he's just stuck. He's just swinging his little arms. He can't do anything. This dude's pathetic. Anyway, that's their turn.
I love how Forest Team is up here.
Yeah.
There's just plants everywhere now.
There's just plants all over the place. Felix, you're up. This
Session
dude
zero
has
team.
rushed into you, sword at the ready. He looks like he's about to go strike either you or Quinn.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's get rid of him as fast as we can. Can I get them to make me... What kind of save do I want? Can they get me to make a con save? Or can I get them to make a con save?
12.
That fails.
Alrighty.
Alright. Failed. They're gonna take some thunder damage.
Oh, nice.
And they're gonna get pushed 10 feet back.
into the grease.
Yep.
This fucking grease.
Grease goes crazy, alright? People shit on grease. It's my favorite spell for a reason. It's so goddamn good. People
No,
sleep
it's
on
good,
it.
it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good.
It is fantastic. Okay. It's gonna be 12 points of thunder damage.
Alright.
And they're just shot back there.
You just poof, I'm gonna make a dexterity save as he slips and slides into the grease. That's a 4 immediately. So poof, poof, on his ass as he trips over the dead bodies of his friends, laying on the cracked, like flour-covered corpses of his coworkers. He just lays there now in the grease. Gas is just down. Okay. Okay. Fucking this grease dude. Alright, anyway.
If
Alright.
grease isn't used in our final boss fight, I'll be upset.
Alright.
You
Ripley.
think it's not going to be?
I'm gonna...
You hear the
You have to make the
crash
save
of
to
an-
exit.
I mean, you hear the... What?
You have to make the save to exit, or...
No.
It's if you end your turn there.
Okay, great.
Not if you start.
I'm gonna slowly walk up to this guy, dragging my steel claws against the wall.
Alright, you kind of
And then
enter
just-
through the thing, the tangle bush. I need you to make a dexterity save for me, please.
That's
'Cause
still
you're
something I can see.
Yeah.
That's a 17.
I'm pretty sure that succeeds, Holly.
17. Yeah, that succeeds. You're
All
fine.
right.
Is
You're good, you're
he,
fine.
like, restrained or prone? Is that why he is...
He's grappled. He's for lack of a better
He's-
term, he's
okay.
the grapple. This
That
is called the
count-
grapple.
So restraints,
counts as
yeah, you get
advantage, right?
advantage.
Yeah,
Great.
yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna do a strike at him with my steel claws. I know he's probably gonna die. 16.
16. Yeah, it hits.
Great. That's 12. I don't know if he's alive anymore.
No, he's not.
I'm gonna right before I kill him. I'm just in common. Just I want to make sure that he can hear me. I'm just gonna look straight at him. Well, it looks like the hunters have become the hunted, and I'm just gonna right at his throat.
Yeah. And you slash. Because you're up closer now, I'll give you the rest of this hallway up here. That's already been revealed. Okay, I can't tell what's already been revealed and what hasn't. I'm sorry. Yeah, immediately you just slash at him. He just begins to bleed. And just you see the life quickly escape him. Still a couple of enemies left, but they're all behind you.
Also, holy hell, Pass Without a Trace is ginormous.
Oh yeah, it is. It's great. It's a great spell. But Ripley, from where you're standing, you can kind of glance down the hall, and you see the normal cells that kind of go down further and further and further as you kind of peer down the hallway just slightly. But you also see a set of double doors that are caged and locked, from what it looks. So, like 2 set of double doors that are closed, which is a little odd, but.
If I go here, can I kind of get a view of any of the people?
Yeah, if you go there, the door is a, kind of going in here. You don't really get, you probably would see this. Can I reveal the area? Hello? You would see about this cell, which is empty because like, just like the angle you're looking at, you see an empty cell through like these iron doors, but you would see that there are a couple, like there's a handful, you kind of there appears to be like the room goes further down.
I'm gonna just stay here.
Stay there for you. All right, you end your turn there. Ramsey?
Ramsey Novak, do. Ramsey Novak. I'm very excited. So this person down at the bottom, still alive?
This person down here. Oh, sorry. Fuck. This person is still alive, and this person who's just entered the scene is still alive.
Lovely. Okay.
Those two can deal with them. They're fine.
All right. Ramsey is going to move up to Rypley, sort of stepping over.
Okay, make a dexterity
corpses.
save for me.
Oh, lovely. Okay. You know what?
You're
Ramsey
gonna
can do
hang
this.
through the weed, and it has not been cleared yet. Holly, you can do that on your turn if you want.
Ooh.
You know what? I will take that. That is completely valid.
All right.
Ramsey is going to make a d20 plus 4.
Oh.
Let's see. Well,
All right, Ramsey.
what happens as I begin to step through?
You begin to step through and then just get stuck, and you are unable to move. Your movement ends there as you are restrained.
Lovely.
Sorry, bud.
No, you're valid. Ramsey is going to look up toward Rypley. Just sort of wince.
Your base is fine. Well done. So far.
And I would like to reach down, sort of just review what Ramsey has handy. Oof. I thought I had a fun thing, but I guess that's not the case.
I will catch up with you when I can.
All right. So Holly, on your turn. Your turn now. You want to retract the weed because now it has both of your friends in it, and the guards are dead.
Yes.
So
I will. I'll just go. Hey, could you like move out of the way for my friends, please? That'd be really nice. Boop.
yeah, the weed kind of just
Mhm.
curls back. Yep.
All right, and then I will. I'm gonna actually. I'm going to go. I'm gonna use a cantrip and do the sticky stuff again.
Mm-hmm.
But this time I want to specifically target right there. Just to kind of, just the wall there. I'll still roll for that in case I get a nat 1 and fucking beam Quinn in the head. Oh, I mean, good job. And then, so I'll screw that there. I'm not hurting anyone with it. I'm just doing a little.
Yeah, it kind of sticks onto the wall. Yeah.
And then I'm going to use my movement to. If I use the. So right now I want to do the. Just look at the compass real quick. For the direction.
All right. From where you are currently, it is pointing a little bit more, and let me grab the arrow thingy. Boop, 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 boop. That direction.
Cool. I'll go up. Hey, I think Cat is in that way. I don't know, pretty close by. I don't know. So I'll go there. So wait. So I was there. So boom, and technically I could stand there, but I'm going to instead go. So I'm checking for that guy's friend as well. So I'm gonna run up here to just do a little check. Check. Oh.
Don't worry about it. Steven has a job interview tomorrow morning, so he wants to go
Oh.
to sleep. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
It's good.
Very important. So, Quinn will, Quinn will cast guidance and just kind of be an ally to the party for now.
Guidance and bardic inspirations.
Some guidance, yeah, you know, that's very good. Sorry,
Do I
all
see
the-
or hear any people?
Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, you see a few prisoners, none of which are cat. All assorted, uncommon
is there any-
races.
Is there the orc dude that the guy was talking about?
No, not in this one. None of them
Okay.
appear to be orcish.
All right, in that case, that's my turn.
All right. All right. So, my turn. This guy is going to get up, because he got knocked back, and he's going to dash in. He's going to. That's not the button I wanted to press. He's going to attack you, Felix. Natural 20. Sorry, Felix.
No problem.
I'm sorry, buddy.
I don't believe that you're entirely
Uh,
sorry. I think you have a little bit of fun.
Take 15 points of piercing damage as you are
Ooh.
slashing damage as you are slashed by this guard as he just goes in and like no mercy. He's just going straight for you.
Just the urge to disintegrate the man.
Please don't waste it now, please. Please. Not again.
This guy's going to rush in here, make a dexterity save. 12. 12? Holly?
Oh, let's see.
Grease?
For Greece, that's a fail.
Grease slips and
but it-
slides on his ass, and I can't do anything with these guys. Hold on.
Could it be Sorry, I.
And then he just like slips and slides and gets stuck in the sticky stuff.
Perfect.
He's just kind of like hanging there, aloft, just unable to move now. As he's just stuck in the tanglewood, he just starts squirming and swinging his sword. You just hear the quiet screaming in the distance. Felix, it's your turn.
All right.
Sorry, my voice is going.
Okay, so Quinn's beside me, so that would technically mean I have an ally next to me, right?
Yes, you have an ally next to you, and also you have guidance because he gave you on his turn. Since I technically skipped it over, you have a guidance. So feel free to add a D4 onto this attack.
All right. I'm gonna see if I can hit them with my rapier and do a sneak attack.
Rogue shit.
Because you can, because an ally's
'Cause
within
I'm
5 feet.
pretty much, yeah, I'm pretty much out of spell slots, so.
You're good.
Okay, so that's a +6 to hit.
+6 plus a D4.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
So,
19 does hit them, so you're good.
19.
Yeah.
Cool beans.
And you do get sneak attack because Quinn is right there.
The beans are frozen solid.
Alright, so it's gonna be 1d8 plus the 2d6. So, +4. So, 8 for the regular attack.
Alright.
And 12 for the sneak attack.
How do you do it? How do you do it?
Sword to the throat sounds good.
You just jab him in the throat and tear. As he just bleeds out and kind of collapses in front of you at this point. This guard is practically helpless at this point. Okay. Alright, I'll say at this point, with most of the guards, at least the ones that you can hear and see, taken out, for lack of a better term, we move back up to Ripley's turn. You
Go,
sense
Ripley,
any-
go!
You can't sense any intense danger right now.
Rage does end. I'm just gonna go the full. I think that was. Let me double check.
Do you see these double doors here?
I mean, if I go up to here, like, I can look through. Like, just passing it, I guess, or.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Let me reveal the areas. Glancing inside. I'll also reveal. Come on, if I can reveal, if it'll let me reveal. Another pathway, another boop, womp, womp, womp.
I can.
Or prisoners. Anyway. But you do see,
How-
kind of glancing through this door, these are almost reinforced cells. The way that there's like this iron door in front of you, and then the cell doors, they seem to be reinforced with like a different sort of like chained steel on the inside. And as you kind of glance back and past, something catches your fur. This bright white fur, kind of pressed against one of the sort of caged walls.
And until I get somebody's help, can I just try to break down the things?
Do you want to just like tear it open? Yeah. Go ahead, pick the lock the way you love to.
with the fork?
With the fork. All right, go ahead.
I believe in fork supremacy.
Roll a strength check, unless you want to roll a sleight of hand check. You just grab it. You're just trying to like trying to pull the door open.
Is it strength check or can I do athletics?
This would be a strength. Yeah, I'll let you roll athletics.
Okay.
I'll let you roll athletics here.
And I'm not raging anymore because there's no enemies to attack.
Yeah, we're just fighting.
It's a 24.
You tear, and you hear the clatter of the door, the metal door against metal and stone, just rattling really loudly, and you hear the lock snap, and the door swings open, almost falling off of his hinges as you pull Rypley. It clashes, and you see the loud noise gets the attention of both of the prisoners who are in here, and you feel the room just begin to fill with this growling noise as you tear open the door.
Okay, cool. I have enough movement to want to get off that fucking arrow tool. I just want to, okay, there's no middle.
You get inside, you see this large orc, kind of leaning up against one of his hands are holding onto it tightly. The bars itself almost seem to bend at his hand's strength, but they resist him still. And he looks at you and he just glares. But then I think as he kind of like realizes that you're not a guard, he kind of looks more confused than anything else.
Just the average day thing. 6'3" wolf covered in blood walks into your.
Yeah, I know, right? The dude's just like, he's just so fucking confused for a minute. At this point, unless you guys want to kill this dude who's trapped and cannot leave, I'm gonna say we're out of combat. If like Ramsey, you want to enter the room. If Felix, you want to follow.
Yeah, gotta get up to my boy.
Unless you want to go out of your way to kill this dude. I mean, you're absolutely welcome to.
Nah.
All right. You can at this point, because we're not technically in combat at this point. You guys can carefully kind of like enter the room, so you can place yourself into the room. Assuming you make your way down the hall. Stepping over the bodies, avoiding the blah 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 the grease. There we go. Sorry, my brain is turning off. All of you kind of made it into the room. You see this large orc fellow with one of his tusks cut in half. He kind of glares at all of you, but there's this confusion as the aggression almost dials back slightly, as he's not sure who the fuck you are.
Wait, you must be Garo's friend.
Yeah, okay. Is that cat back there? I don't know what cat looks like in wolf form. Cat?
As you call out Cat's name, you only hear this deep kind of growl as a response. It's like it's not lichen, it's like a fearful just growl. And if you guys want to move, you guys can. If you guys want to, you can move deeper into the chamber.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm gonna work on getting the first guy out. and then
Yeah,
I'll
sure.
work on.
You can roll me a lockpick check, so sleight of hand for me. As
I
you
want
go-
to try to. Oh, sorry. I'm going to try to open that lock, but I'll do that after Felix.
Yeah. You see this large white lycanthrope with these like almost pinkish eyes. But they are fully dilated to the point where her eyes look almost completely black. And you could just see like she's growling, her teeth are baring, her ears are all the way back on her head, and she's like pushed herself, kind of like as you approach, she like pushes herself into the corner. And her eyes are like fully dilated to the point where like her irises or her sclera are already black. But like because of her iris, her like pupils being so big that like her eyes almost look completely black. She's just like her ears are back and she's fucking shaking. I want Rypley to roll a medicine check.
Where is that? Oh, that's wisdom.
You've
That's an
never
A.
seen a lycanthrope act like this before. But she doesn't look okay. But I'll say this, you can pick up on the scent, and this is cat. In full wolven form, you can see the tattered kind of like cute crop tops that she used to wear, like the rest of the what's left of the fabric kind of like just like is like laying on the ground, and she's wearing kind of like her like normal jeans barely are covering, like they're torn up the sides at this point, like as her fur is kind of like bulking through. She doesn't come prepared for shifting. She did not dress for shifting. Like Rypley wears bigger clothing for events like this, but you can tell that like
That cat in the corner.
Maybe, I don't know.
with an 18
Okay,
Felix, it takes you a minute and shoot, the lock pops. You see this orc kind of lean out and he goes, "Thanks, mate." And he just like kind of
Second last down the hall.
I know.
Mind the brace.
And you see he immediately walks and he just turns and you hear him the clattering of metal. Ching! And you hear people
Wrong
begin
way.
to cheer. No, you see he walks this way. He tears off the door. You get to cheer and you see
okay.
following out a small goblin.
I'm sure that's fine.
He makes his way down the hall.
Okay. I'm gonna try to open this lock.
Yeah, go for it. Slide in.
No, I'm doing it. I'm going to take an acorn, put it in the lock, and then put a full first level druidcraft to just bust it open.
Mm-hmm. Go for it.
Boop, 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 boop. 11.
Awesome. 11. It bulges and suddenly this lock is just full of plant life. The metal bends, but it doesn't explode the way you want.
All right, and then I will. Hey, could you guys get out of the way? Or,
Yes.
All right. Fucking crack that bad boy open. It should be much easier now. Oh, I'm gonna take a step back.
All right, Felix, you want to make another sleight of hand?
No, I was gonna wait. I
can't.
was talking to
I
Ripley.
can't now, right?
Oh,
There's
sorry,
no
Rypley.
law.
Oh, sorry,
I was
Rypley.
talking to Ripley because Ripley could
Yeah.
fucking strength it
yeah.
open because now
Hulk
it's very
smash, yeah.
busted. Now
Hulk
it's super
smash.
busted.
Go for it. Yeah, athletics. Go for it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Is that advantage because of the acorn?
Would that help a lot though? It says metal bar.
I
mean,
lowered the DC with the acorn, and
You're valid.
7's not enough. Ripley, you gotta grab onto it. You need to pull, and you see Cat just kind of like growl, her ears back all the way. She looks fucking terrified, almost as the point she doesn't. It almost looks like she doesn't recognize you, Ripley.
Can
I try to observe what's going on?
Absolutely.
With, like, a medicine
Go
check?
ahead, you can make a medicine check if you want.
All
Can
right.
I specifically try to like hit it rather than like
Yeah, sure. Roll an attack.
with steel? Yeah.
I know it's not traditional, but can Ramsey give the help action by coming by and like hitting at the same
23.
time?
Yeah, sure, absolutely. 23. As you kind of back up and approach, Ripley, you go take your claws and you slash it and pull the lock almost off its hinges with that. The lock clatters to the floor and the door. You're able to push it open at this point. The door, as you push it open, Ramsey, you walk over, and as you're kind of in the opening of the door, you see Cat lunge at you.
Lovely.
Does a 23 hit?
A 23 does hit Ramsey no.
You feel as her teeth just bite into your arm. Takes 7 points of piercing damage as she just bites you.
Ramsey
She's
takes it like a champ.
I'm going to do something.
Okay, what do you want to do?
With lay on hands, it said you have the 8. It's 5 HP. It says specifically cure a disease or neutralize a poisoning effect on a creature. Can I attempt that?
Roll, yes. Yes, you can. Roll with medicine, or roll with your spellcasting modifier, which I know you don't have, but it is technically charisma. So roll plus your charisma.
Yeah, I don't have an official one yet, but it's...
But it's plus your charisma. You're a
It's
paladin. So roll plus your charisma. So that's plus your charisma plus your proficiency.
We love.
That's what that is.
Okay, so that's 14 technically.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, plus 4. Sorry, that's the rule.
I love that Holly moved behind during the time that Ramsey's just being torn into.
Yeah, Ramsey, you just get bit on the arm by this large lichen folk.
Did I find anything with my medicine check?
What was your medicine check? 18. 7.
It was an 18.
Okay.
Can I do the reroll with that?
Absolutely, you can. She almost looks...
That's a bit better.
I mean, rabid would be the best word to describe a dog in this state, but with your awareness of Rypley, and you've met Cat before, this almost looks to be the equivalent of like a giant mental breakdown. Like she's been put to a point of stress where she's no longer herself.
Okay. Knowing how this might work, would I be able to possibly talk her down from it, or would I need to have magic involved?
You could potentially talk her down if you could.
I will try.
All right.
Hey,
And
you
as you
got-
kind of, sorry.
No, just hey, while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna go just like look around. I'm gonna do another stealth check. Be quiet, all right? I'm just gonna check if anything bad happens. I'm gonna obviously sprint the fuck out of there immediately before anything happens. We need to investigate a little bit, see if there's
Roll
While
stealth check.
Cat is still in Ramsey's arm, he just
Yeah.
grimaces and goes, "I'll try."
Yeah. So you managed to sneak away, Holly.
That's 14.
Ripley,
doing
you
it.
reach out and you kind of try to hold on to her a little bit, trying to pull her off of Ramsey, and she growls at you as you try to imbue her with your healing abilities. And you see for a second her eyes begin to focus ever so slightly, but you could still see like that just pure panic. As you kind of like hold onto her face, her jaw still kind of hangs open slightly. And in this moment, you feel Cat a little bit. What do you say?
In our language, I will speak. There's no one else around here right now. Just let go.
Make a persuasion check. There's like that second where she almost recognized you. But then her head turns and she lashes out and she bites into your arm, Rypley. She just like bites into you.
Might be
does
able-
a 19 hit. So take
Maybe.
take 5 points of damage, and she just bites. She's just like thrashing around. She just like turns and bites into you. There was like a split second where you felt her, that connection. She was back, but immediately she turns and bites you,
Where it specifically does?
like your forearm, kind of on your gauntlet a little bit, but the
Okay.
pierce through.
I want to push, not like push, but like put that like. How do I describe this? Is she bigger than me?
No.
Okay. Okay, I want to then, with her jaws still in my mouth, like lift her head up and then like put my arm around her and try the medicine thing again.
Okay, go for it.
And that will also be my last two lay on hands.
All right.
That's a 9.
You try to pulse this energy. How much are you healing her for?
That would be 10 technically, because that's all I've left.
All right. Awesome. No worries.
It's well, okay, no, it's heal or try to remove, or cure disease or neutralize a poisoning effect. I can't heal with that. I'm trying to remove something. If it's
Should I explain what I?
Yeah,
discovered?
if you wanna say it out loud.
Well, I'd like to imagine that like Ramsey
Not poison,
just got
if that's
out.
what you're worried about. This is a pretty normal response to torture. It's a psychosis. I don't know if this is something that can be cured with magic that we have available to us at this point. But we might be able to talk her down.
Yeah. Also, can I open? Is this
Oh,
door
Holly,
locked
you're
as
back?
well?
That door is locked, but it's like a wooden door, so it's not like a cell. You can tell
Oh.
because like the door's
Well, I'm just gonna
wood.
fucking druid craft it open.
Oh, Druidcraft
Just
the
make it-
lock and it just like.
Well, I mean, it's just wood. I'm just gonna druid craft and open it.
Yeah, sure. You Druidcraft open it. The door opens. Hold on.
We're just making like a little cubby, and I'm being very quiet. And I want to take a peek through this door.
This door is full of many weapons, hunting materials, and other sorts of things. There's a table off in like this sort of side of the room that has like a couple of like small chests on it, and there's weapons of different colors and things, and this is just full of shit. And there's also 2 guards who are arming themselves currently. They're grabbing weapons.
Well, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna
just close the door again.
As I know, as I'm leaving, I want to grow. Basically, I'm just making entire. I want to grow thorny brambles as well as the sticky stuff. Both of them, just in this hallway. Just completely. And then I'm gonna just druidcraft the door shut. And I want to specifically druidcraft the door so then it. I'm growing the wood over top of the hinges so it can't be opened. And then I'm also growing, and then I'm going to step back and I'm going to grow a little bit on this side of the door.
All right. You successfully seal the door shut. You hear a couple of footsteps, and then what the fuck is that?
Hey guys, hey, I don't mean to alarm you. There's torturers, and they are currently coming this way. I did not get their attention. They just seem to have noticed the noise, and they're coming this way.
I can try talking her down. If it doesn't work, Ripley, do you mind holding on to her? We've got one shot to get out of here without going back the way we came.
There is, yeah, I've saved us some time. God damn it! All right.
Can I try talking Cat down?
Yes. What do you say?
Okay, I think mostly it would be mentioning that she has people who care about her that are waiting for her. I would mention Kid and BB.
What do you say?
Cat, there's so many people that are worried about you. We need to get you out of here. I'm sure they'd very, very much like to see you again. You've got a kid, and you've got Phoebe, you've got your apartment. God knows the state it's been left in. You don't want to stay here.
Okay, roll ahead. Roll a persuasion check.
Random
Let's
thing.
take you
Just
home.
before Alycia
Yes,
makes
yes,
the
yes.
roll, can Quinn add the D4? I mean, guidance from Quinn. Can we do that?
Yes,
Or...
yes. Guidance.
Great.
Guidance?
Sorry, I forgot
Excellent.
about Quinn a little bit. Sorry.
No, you're valid.
But we have to use the help
Uh,
action for this.
Yes, you absolutely can.
Okay, so does that mean I have advantage?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Or no?
Yes, I'm gonna just start. I'm gonna grow some flowers as a very much like to try to create the environment and
Okay,
make sure it's
and then
calm.
a D4. It's a 21.
With that, Rypley, you are hugging onto Kat at this point. You're just holding her tightly. As her eyes kind of are darting back and forth, taking everybody in as they surround her. You could feel her struggling out of the way a little bit, but Rypley, you hold her tight. And you hear as she begins to kind of listen a little bit. As you mention names of people she recognizes, slowly she starts to relax a little bit in your arms, Rypley. You feel her head kind of lean against yours a little bit. As you see, she kind of like closes her eyes. And she just like leans against you for a bit. You can feel her just like she's like breathing very shakily. And she releases the grip. And she kind of spits out your arm.
Alright, I need everyone to hold hands. This may or may not work, and if it doesn't work, we are fucked.
Okay. Ollie, get over here, please.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm watching her ass.
Okay, no, I need you to come over here, okay?
I'm here.
Right,
3, 2, 1, and I'm gonna cast a spell.
Alright.
Lovely.
We're gonna teleport. We're gonna teleport.
Where are you going? Where are you taking everybody?
I am thinking of Kat's apartment in Tet City.
Alright, go for it.
Lovely.
Alrighty, so that's the Arcana roll, right?
Yeah, you're gonna roll Arcana, but because you're also casting teleport to a specific location with other people, I need you to roll a D100.
I can do that. Okay, so Arcana.
So roll your Arcana check first.
Thank God I've got advantage with Arcana spells. Oh my gosh, that's a 21.
That's
Okay.
almost a nat one.
That was almost a nat
That was
one.
so fucking
And I need you
close.
to roll me
So
a
close.
I need you to roll me a D100, please.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll get a
I'm
100.
scared. No, I got a 41. I don't care if I take damage. I'm more worried about you guys taking damage.
We'll be fine. Oh god.
But yeah, it's a
God.
41 for the D100.
You feel Felix, your energy just got pulled from your body immediately as you feel the spell, the arcane magic release from you. And you exhale a breath. You exhale just like a breath as you open your eyes again, and all of you feel this sort of surge as you all are pulled together and then released very quickly, scattered in the dark, tattered apartment of Kat's. You see Kat, and as you guys sit there for a second, Felix, take a point of exhaustion, please. And
I'll do.
Yep. And you guys kind of look around the area. You're in Kat's apartment, but it's been torn to shreds. Her curtains have been pulled off of its hinges. The lights are like speared, like look like they were like shot out. There's glass on the floor. This place is a mess. And eventually, Kat kind of pushes away from you, Rypley. And she kind of reaches up just to cover her face a little bit as you could hear her just begin to slowly just cry a little bit. I'm sorry.
What
What are you apologizing? We should be the ones apologizing to you.
We're the one that fucked up that led you to be in that situation.
We should not have.
We should be looking for a safe house for you for the moment. I'm not sure this location's safe.
I called everyone and told them to begin evacuation. They may not be gone yet, but we need to be quick.
He's just gonna hold his hand up for everyone to stop talking.
You think you're calling shots?
There is a death glare to you when you say that. Everybody leave the room.
Yeah, of course. Holly will just immediately leave the room.
Ramsey follows, sort of looking toward Felix to make sure he's not
Okay, I
about to
guess
fall to the
we'll,
ground.
I'll switch the map because we're no longer here. Sorry. Yeah. You guys can scatter outside onto like the wonky balcony, which you realize has kind of been basically blasted out. Like this building looks like it was like beat to shit. But Ramsey, you quickly notice that there are still people walking around the city.
Oh, I still have
your evacuation order does not look like it was listened to.
Pass Without a Trace is still up, so hey everyone, we should probably get down because we are still kind of wanted here, and we did just murder a fuck ton of people.
All right,
And
can you three roll me stealth checks, please?
Yeah, definitely.
As you begin to kind of sneak out and head into the streets.
Is Cat with us?
No,
No,
we're-
Cat is
we're-
inside with. Yeah,
Ripley.
they're having
No.
a convo.
All right, we need to stay. Can we stay on
We
this like
really
plus
have
10?
left her with.
Well, it's. I want to trust him, so I'm going to. All right.
I don't
If-
trust him. Is the problem?
How about this? If it bites us in the ass, you can blame me for. I'm telling you, I want to trust him. At least for this.
He's proven to be untrustworthy. You saw what he did.
All right, it's fine. Okay, Give me a second, please. I'm gonna do something real quick. Protect my body. And then Holly is going to. I'm going to put my consciousness into Ivy. I want to see how that's going, real quick.
You don't see anything with Ivy as you've been sealed inside of a dark area. You can't see anything, but you can hear mumbled conversation of Noctis speaking to a woman. Noctis goes, about that poor boy. He appears to be possessed by one of Bahamut's brats. At least from what I can tell. I would need to do more research, you see, to really understand what had happened, but I promise that no one else will be as horribly disfigured. At least in this city. And you hear the quiet response of a woman. Thank you. Appreciate that, Noctis. I am truly sorry for how these Suncloaks have treated you. And your people. If there's anything I can do for you, to welcome you to the city, do let me know. And Noctis goes, well, I mean, if I could have a place to stay for the night, that would be fantastic, honestly. And you see they kind of giggle, they kind of chuckle a little bit with each other, like they've reached an agreement to a point. You hear this female figure, you cannot see her, because you are it almost looks like Noctis put something, it feels like Noctis put something on top of Ivy so that you wouldn't be able to see this.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
But you hear that part of the conversation.
I'm gonna have Ivy like wiggle a little bit because I'm guessing I'm in like a pocket.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna just do like just the slightest little wiggle so Noctis can feel and as like a signal of hey, we're out, we're good.
You see, you kind of immediately hear after as Noctis says, well, I should be going, right? And as he says that, you feel him reach into his pocket and just grab onto Ivy and just snap Ivy's neck. Your connection is lost and Ivy fades from existence. But you, with the 5 familiar spell, you can summon her back tomorrow morning. But you feel him like purposefully just kill.
Yeah. Hey.
Yes.
He just talked. He got like a thing going on. It is very possible we've all been set up. I'm just letting you know because he said a thing of you know, that no one else would be harmed. He did his interactions and talking and got all that sorted out. So he's all set. He also did just snap Ivy's neck completely, just super easily. So I feel kind of bad about that one for Ivy, but that's what's going on, I suppose.
You looked into Noxus.
Yeah, we should probably. I mean, thankfully, I think our escape because we killed because those other prisoners went and killed that guard, right? Because they ran by and just fucking killed that guy.
Absolutely. Yeah, probably. Absolutely.
No, all right,
absolutely.
so we're okay.
Yeah.
So all right, so there's no witnesses to what we've done other than the prisoners, but thankfully we're all wearing masks and everything. We should be fine, for the most part. And not like they'd snitch on us anyway, but and they probably let most of the people out. So the jailbreak will seem like it was done just in general, not by us. So I think we might be in the clear for that one. I think right now we need to hear back from Noctis about what's going on. But for now, we should probably obviously lay low for a little bit because we did just do a fuck ton of murder.
Worst comes to worst, I have somewhere we could go, but I think we should seek it.
And you guys have a vague idea of where he would be if you guys want to head back towards the bar area.
All right.
Leave without Cat.
Yeah,
Well, Cat's up at the apartment with Rypley. Meanwhile,
Hey.
so if you guys want to head towards Kid, Rypley.
We're gonna wait on the balcony for a
You're
bit.
gonna wait. You're gonna wait outside.
Yeah, we're gonna wait outside.
Wait, you're gonna wait outside for a bit. Okay. So you leave outside. Meanwhile, inside the room, a cat is hiding her face, just kind of like in her knees as she's pushed away from you, and she's kind of like just curled up in a ball next to the wall. She's like her hands over her head as she's just like, just holding herself.
Am I able to take her hands?
I mean, her hands are like on her head if you want to like reach out and grab one. She doesn't fight you, she lets you touch her. You want to hold her hand.
I want to take her hands. I need you to look at me.
You see she quickly just shakes her head a little bit. No.
Can
Fuck. I need Kid. I need my meds. I need something.
if there is no pushback, I will slowly and gently just place my head against hers.
You do. You lean in. She doesn't stop you. She's having a panic attack fully. Like she's just crying. And she's like, you could feel her body shaking and trembling. But you could feel her trying to like focus herself just in this moment as her body's trembling, and she's taking deep breaths in and out, and you could feel that she's trying to get herself to shift back in this state in which she absolutely cannot. But you can feel her trying to as you like lean against her. Fuck. I'm just gonna hurt people again.
I know you're scared, but I need you to listen to me.
I just need, fuck. She kind of like looks up slightly a little bit. Her like snout kind of bumps yours a little bit. As she kind of like shakes her head, and she points to the kitchen. Or like a little bit towards like the bathroom. The door is kind of broken on its hinge, and she kind of goes, "Yeah, I need the wolfsbane. It's in behind the mirror. Please."
Ripley will undo his cowl, which he can't really wear around his shoulders, but will put it over hers and slowly, find what she's looking for.
You open the cupboard, and there's like a small, almost like pill bottle of these strange kind of like circular kind of like green tablets, like green and white, like kind of like half and half green and white tablets. And if you want, you can make a scent-based perception check if you want.
Sure.
If you would like to. If you'd like to know what she's taking.
Why not? It's 17.
17! You are familiar with the smell of wolfsbane. It's used as kind of like almost like a weakening drug for lycanfolk. It's used to like sedate lycanfolk when they like, if you need to like you're familiar like if hunters would come back, and if they were brutally wounded, they would be sedated with this sort of drug. But it's so minute that it's not going to immediately, like, you could probably take it and it would calm her, but it wouldn't like sedate her. Wolfsbane itself could absolutely knock you out, but like at this kind of like level, and like also it's in like a pill form, so you can assume that like this has been custom like crafted for Cat.
Okay, I'll go back.
She immediately goes and snatches the bottle from your hand, just kind of like leaning back for a second. You see her face, she's crying. Her face, like the fur on her cheeks are damp, and she just kind of like shakily, she pours a couple of out, like 2 of them out, and kind of like immediately just chomps on them. And you see her eyes that are kind of flexing between those like wide pupils and the normal small ones kind of begin to slowly dilate back into something that's more calm. And slowly, over a few seconds, she kind of relaxes a little bit. And she holds on to the cowl around her shoulders as she takes one breath in and out, and slowly you see her form begin to shift back into that humanoid form that you recognized before. Her makeup is stained and tattered. She's not wearing a shirt, but luckily she has your cowl, so she's covered. And she's just kind of like sat there as she like looks back at you now. She's thanks.
Can I I won't be as I'll hold my hands out this time instead of going for hers, I guess.
She's using one hand to keep it tight around her, like to cover herself, but she'll like reach out with her offhand as she like sets the pill bottle on the floor and kind of like grab hold of your claws. She like gently squeezes your hand a little bit. Thanks.
Listen, I need you to listen to me, all right?
I'm listening. I'm fine. I'm sorry. I fucking get like that all the time. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. I just they don't let you medicate yourself in prison, I guess. Sorry.
After she takes his hand, Ripley will completely. We'll just put his arm around her.
She lets you. She kind of just sits there and like holds your little cape over her tightly.
I need you to know that I'm sorry. And all of this is my fault.
Yeah.
Oh, everything, all of this, this place being in danger, you being taken away, everything is my fault. And you, after this, you can forget me and hate me or completely erase me from your memories, but I need you to know that I'm sorry. And that this is never gonna happen again.
She kind of like leans in and just like rests her head on your shoulder. It's not your fault. Endora's full of racist pricks.
They didn't make me let go of my disguise. I did. I wanted to prove to them that I wasn't a monster like they say that that we were.
What if we are monsters? I mean, like, I'm a fucking psychopath off Wolfsbane. And you're covered in blood. So I can assume you probably took a couple of heads. So what if we're fucking monsters?
Aren't born. They're created. People like the Suncloaks are people that willingly choose to harm others for no other reason but their own false justice, are monsters.
I can agree to that. Are you okay? She kind of reaches out and kind of gently touches the part of the arm where she absolutely bit you. I'm sorry.
I'll be fine. How long has it been since we were last actually in the city? Like, it's been a few days ago.
Oh god, I can actually check if you would like me to. I believe it's been about like a little over a week. It's been about a week since you were last here. Because yeah, you were spent about 5 days on the road and they're back. Yeah, so it's been about 6, yeah, almost a week. So almost a week, about 6 days.
That day when in the city when I let myself go, they nearly killed me.
I'm not surprised.
We didn't know they would. We thought they would maybe follow us, but they clearly didn't.
Sungloaks are just a small organization, part of a much bigger. They don't even have trade posts outside the city. They're just a bunch of pricks. And because the outside is just we are technically part of Endora, like land-wise, I guess. They turned over the entire city while you were away. And I mean, when they came to the outside, Kid tried to hide me. And I hid as best as I it, but it wasn't good enough. They found me, and I tried to fight them. I tried to fight them off, and fucking they pinned me down. Of course, they recognized me from, the eyes, and I just tried to get them back, but the one old dude was there, and I understand Kid couldn't do anything. He fucking Rick ruined our lives once, and guess he wouldn't hesitate to do it again. If you ever come across a guy named William Roderick, you have my full permission to kill him. You see, at this point, you see Kat, you could see the exhaustion falling on her. She's already leaning on you a bit, Rypley, but you could see her just slowly falling asleep. She's just, slowly, teetering in and out of consciousness.
There's something else you need to know.
What?
We had some assistance. Again, I'm not proud of the help that I had to get to come this far. But there's someone that might come here to speak to you.
Ooh.
I don't know what he's gonna do, and I need you to make sure you don't. At least I'm sorry for what happened. He's very worried to say anything now.
Okay, Rypley, enough apologizing. What the fuck? Who the fuck did you invite?
Didn't invite him. All I needed was his help to settle everything in the city while we were getting you out. I had to get my brother to come here.
What? Wait. Isn't he hold on. You see immediately, she's she's still fucking exhausted. But you see immediately she leans away from you and is like, I'm sorry. What, isn't he the fucking the guy, the whole dude, the whole the fucking that guy, huh? And you can see as Kat's raising her voice, Holly, Felix, and Ramsey, you can hear the kind of confused shouts of Kat from inside.
I actually want to knock on the door.
Yeah, there you go.
I want to knock on the door. Real quick.
As you knock at the door, Kat kind of comes to a little bit more, realizing the state that she's in. Just it is just shit. Fuck, come in. And the cat pushes herself up to her feet, holding wrapped in your little towel. And she's her pants are also torn up to the knees and stuff. And she's just I'm gonna give me 10 minutes. I'm gonna get changed. Actually,
I'm gonna. Oh, because she said come in, so Holly's gonna peek in the door and be like, "Hey, these two are gonna hide in here real quick. I'm gonna go. Do you want me to go run and grab Kid? That's what we were planning to doing real quick."
I would.
Okay, cool.
I'd like to. I mean, wait, no, stay here. And she just turns and marches into her room, closes the door, and you hear the door kind of creak a little bit as it's hinges don't stay on right or lock properly. And then you hear something just shuffle to keep the door closed.
You heard the lady. It's for staying here.
And I
I
think
mean, for the time being. So.
I think we'll end the session here.
Oh,
We've been playing
okay,
for
damn.
nearly 5.5 hours.
Oh, I wanted. Oh, that's fine.
I will say. Well, I think what's good if we end the session here. Cat will get some regular
Mhm.
fucking clothes on. And we can come back next week. We could decide your plans, figure out what happens in this aftermath. As you guys got Cat out to safety, but at what cost? Ba ba da ba da ba ba. All right. Anyway, let's see Mario. We're gonna.
Dear God. Dear
Have you
God.
have you guys been seeing that shit about fucking the Mario AI that they've been trying to give sentience to?
Oh
no,
my,
but
no,
that's
what?
almost as bad as what happened today.
What happened today?
This session, I loved it.
That was great.
I had a lot of fun. Thank
I
you.
got the fucking Grease. We're gonna raid.
Not
we're
the
gonna raid
Grease.
Sea Guardian Nova. And Queen. Alrighty, I'm gonna close all these fucking tabs now.
God.
That's
Was it all worth it? Was it all worth it?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes, it was. I had a lot of fun, and
Oh
I'm
my
happy
God,
with the
so-
outcome. Also, I'm so glad we saved Cat. I thought